pretty much gonna be streaming and continuing Lost Judgment from where we last left off last night. Which basically we need to return to Kamurocho to do some stuff. After our friends got attacked. That's pretty much the gist of it. But until then, we're actually gonna be doing some side quests for the time being. And well, I should probably talk to the cat again too. To play with and such. But I'm gonna explore the side quest first before I continue though. The Kappa? $10 mil? Really? Yes, I should intervene.
Hey!
What are you doing with that statue, though? Well, sir, I'm sorry if I had to break your statue, but...
Let's go.
Ouch. Phew. That was a little harder than it should have been.
Excuse me.
Kazutoshi Kodama, an Injukacho Community Revitalization
Gianni.
Department. Oh, so there's more than one statue, huh? Oh, yo, Joes, welcome to Shin. You didn't get the chance to watch the VOD? Okay. So, assuming you left when I was doing the main story, basically, let me try to think of events. A lot actually happened last night. Oh yeah, so we went to visit the scene of the crime, with where Ahara was caught being a groper and such. We went back to there to see some angles and such, and try to see if there was anything left that we needed to see. Okay, you saw that. And then we realized, like, the only way we're really gonna get an answer was if we confront Sawa-sensei. Which we did, and she was trying to deny it at first, though. Until Yagami pulled a picture from the picture to show Toshiro. And then that's when Sawa told us about how Toshiro was pretty much bullied because he was the reason why their class average was being dragged down a lot. And they were pretty much like stealing his money all the time. Like whether it was for food or anything else. And then if he refused to pay, then obviously he would get beaten up. And then there's... Yeah, it's dumb. Bullying's dumb. And then Sawa, actually, well, it was around the time... it was like Sawa's first year of teaching, too. So she didn't know much about it. But, like, she did witness Toshiro, and I think Toshiro was the only teacher Toshiro ever told her told about the bullying. But unfortunately, there wasn't much they can say because the other students were pretty much the good one, like the standout ones. So if they looked bad, then yeah, the teachers were just interested in protecting their interests, their best students and such. And then at one point, obviously, Toshiro pretty much crumbled and hung himself at home. And then and then after that, well, Sawa-san did confront Mikoshiba, but Mikoshiba obviously denied it, he was a little shaken still by it. But then when it involved like talking to there was a committee made to see like what happened, and there were anonymous questionnaires filled out, and then a lot of people did know Mikoshiba was the one that bullied Toshiro, along with his friends. The issue, however, is the committee that issued those questionnaires, they were actually the teachers that were protecting Mikoshiba and the other students who bullied Toshiro. So if they saw questionnaires that showed, Mikoshiba bullied Toshiro? Oh, let's throw this out. Throw it out. They just threw out all of that evidence. So when it came to the court and such, that's why it pretty much gave it a verdict of how they had no evidence of bullying. Obviously, because the higher-ups pretty much threw out the papers and shit that would have proved otherwise. So that ended up being a waste of time, and obviously, Toshiro's dad, Ehara, was pretty frustrated and such. I'm not sure if the director exactly was involved, but he most likely knew something about it. Because, like, the person they mentioned specifically was the teacher, who seems to be good elsewhere now, not involved with the school at the moment. And then at one point, Sawa-sensei was actually was going to try to testify initially, but obviously since she was a new teacher compared to everyone else who had years behind their belts. And then I think she mentioned one of the teachers had an attorney up there that obviously if she told the truth, then bad shit would have happened to her, fortunately. And Sawa in the long run does regret not speaking the truth right back then and there. So yeah. Oh, and then after that, we went back to... Oh, it was pretty much, well, Yagami just wasn't laying up about it. And then at one point, like, Sawa lied to herself saying Mikoshiba had nothing to do with it. But then Yagami knew that she had a picture of Toshiro in one of her picture frames, so Yagami pretty much removed the picture in front to show Toshiro and told Sawa-sensei to say it like it was the truth in front of his face. But yeah, she pretty much broke down and said, let's talk. But then more actually happened since, well, we went back to our base with Sugiura and Tsugumo. And then the other guy, the handyman, was with us. They were just like trying to exchange info and such. And they were like, it seemed like the day was going to end, but then suddenly, the people that attacked Yagami that night, they actually threw some rocks to get through the window and got their attention. So Kaito, Yagami, and the handyman pretty much ran after them. And then it was just pretty much, and then initially it looked like a fight. Well, I did have to do some fighting there and such, and chasing. But it looked like they just wanted to pick on us and such. But in reality, that was all a diversion to open up Tsukumo and Sugiura, as other masked people came out after with that, and they knocked out Sugiura unconscious, and they broke Tsukumo's left pinky. And that was pretty much a warning message, the last warning message to Yagami to stay out of the case and such. Oh, and they also left pictures at the scene showing that they had eyes on Yagami somehow. So, Yeah, and that's pretty much where we're at right now. Right now, we're supposed to be visiting Ahara in Kamurocho. Try to get to the bottom of it to see if you can try to say something. Yeah, I wasn't expecting that to happen, but ended up happening.
Yep.
Hey, at least I'm starting early this time around. To make as much progress as I can. Hopefully we can get some exciting things to happen.
Excuse me.
Okay, so look for the other statues. Okay.
I see.
I'm just trying to wrap up whatever side quests are available at the moment. Just so I can make some progress with the story. Oh, and we also finished one of the side cases with the sugar daddies as well. Daddies as well. Thank you for the recap. Anytime, Gels. Anytime. I was just worried I was missing something after the part where prior to investigating the crime scene and such, but thankfully that was all side stuff. Okay, got that out of the way. Oh yeah, and we also ran into Amasawa's dog last night too. It was just a side thing, but it was interesting running into her dog who and his name is Rambo, but he's someone who also enjoys solving mysteries and such. So that was interesting. Yeah, and the crazy thing was just like how convincing he was to get us to luck. Otherwise, well, a kid would have been an orphan for probably the rest of his life if we didn't. But it was interesting running into them. And we also got through the sugar daddy case, which seems to be like the school story seems to be involving bigger stories that leads up to what Amasawa was talking about, the professor stuff, which honestly I don't even know if we're going to ever get to that on stream, but I definitely want to put as much time as I can into it. Oh, Sugar Baby. Okay. Honestly, I don't even remember. Well, I don't. It was either one or the other, but basically, it was a dance. It was a dance member, a member of the dance club, who actually did stop showing up to practice at one point, but it was just someone who pretty much like. So there was this incident between her and another friend that made her feel bad because. Okay, well, it's just a fallout between two friends, sort of, and then the one person who became the sugar baby ended up feeling really guilty about it and decided to be a sugar baby to make it up because the other friends stopped showing up to school. And due to that, and she was only able to go to school because of a scholarship she got. So, and since she stopped showing up, she was going to have her scholarship revoked. So, the other friend who decided to become a sugar baby, just so she can try to make as much money as she can for her friend to stay in school and such. That's pretty much the gist of it. And well, she's not too keen on returning to school, but she's probably gonna end up joining the MRC, because yeah. Which actually I think I should look into after this.
A name, huh?
I'm not naming this cat Pickle. Either Blue or Ellie. Well, I'm not gonna name it Blue either, so.
Stay safe.
Cool. Yeah, I think I could do the skull case right now, actually. We also ran into one of the Keihin gang that we will run into consistently in the past game. And unfortunately, I didn't. So there was this one side quest where you actually have to max out your city reputation, which unfortunately I couldn't do since I didn't do everything. But there would be another team up with some other people you would do that would involve putting down the Keihin gang for good. And then we saw how they became pretty much, at least one of them became low lives that we had to beat up anyways. It was interesting though to see. I know this game, I know the Yakuza games are known for their world building. So I guess I'm not really too surprised to see it in this either. I actually wish I did more in Judgment, but I'm just doing as much as I can now for the time being. And that's pretty much where we're at the moment. Okay, I'm pretty close to it at this point. Yeah, let's see if Amasawa has anything to say. The one thing I was pleased about to hear was, well, when I played the game and ran into this character, the moment I heard her voice, I was just thinking, this has to be Xanda, and I also forgot I actually got this game through early access, so they couldn't say anything yet, but yeah, she was able to officially confirm she was Amasawa today, since it's the official release date.
Yes.
She's pretty much a V8. She was like Sakurai. Wait, what's her name again? I completely forgot. Yes, we gaming. What's up, Ramoncio? Welcome to the stream. Oh yeah, Haru in Persona 5. And then she does a few other characters I know personally too, from other games. Dark Web, so he wasn't able to use conventional methods. Anyways, hope your evening's going well, Gels and Ramoncio. Work was a little more hectic than it had to be today, but thankfully we got through it. And normally I would have to keep an eye out or be ready to help my other bankers in case something happened, but if they want to do overtime, but this time around our director pretty much said no overtime for the weekend, so more time to play Lost Judgments.
Does that mean?
Well, my routes are either on the surface web or the deep web. Public fare, like blogs and shopping sites, are accessible by anyone.
That being said...
What?
Yes.
I see.
But yeah, I'm honestly glad I bought this game digitally and the Ultimate Edition just to get early access. Because, yeah, this is the first time I've actually streamed every day. Every day during the weekdays. And probably the weekend too. I'm glad with this game at the moment. There's another game I definitely could see myself doing this with, but for now, it'll be Lost Judgment's turn. I also saw this game, if I were just doing the story specifically, it would be around 21-ish hours long, which, that's pretty decently length, but, well, considering I bought the Ultimate Edition to play it 3 days early, and I really enjoyed the first one. I know I'm going to do as much as I can, so I could see myself taking like 50 to 60-ish hours, possibly.
Hmm.
Mock exam. Have a question of this.
Does that mean...
If I were to guess,
Dancing bunny. Oh boy. Damn. Wow. Our dance captain really submitted that. I wonder which Stereo High Dance Club member requested
What was
this.
Unbelievable.
Sadly. Oh hey, I could visit the nurse too at the school too. Yeah, might as well. And see how this goes. Might as well. If she's here.
Yagami-san,
Yep.
Ne.
Oh boy. Damn. Kyoko gives in too easily.
Ah.
But at least she's not giving it to them for free.
Hey!
Excuse me.
Huh? Yes.
No.
Huh?
Excuse me.
Well, awkward. Let's check this out, just to be safe. Oh, extracts. Well. Hmm. Okay. Oh, wait, wrong way. Hmm.
Yagami-san! Thank you very much! Yes!
Oh yeah, and she was the student that we helped get out of that situation. Hey Picaro, welcome to the stream. Hope your night's going well.
Got a song in mind?
Let's freaking dance. Here goes nothing.
Let me see if I can start that over. But, it's just part of the costume. Which actually reminds me, I think I bought another costume too.
Got a song in mind? Go ahead and pick a costume.
What do you think?
Okay.
Okay, let's go.
There's more costumes I can buy. There's even more costumes I can buy. And honestly, I think I get more from the DLC, most likely. I just need to look at the specifics about it.
And 1 and 2.
Great!
Here goes nothing.
Keep it up!
Oh damn it. Man, I messed up that long combo. Oh well.
And 1 and 2.
Great!
Man, so weird we end up being forced to be
The best!
be a dance teacher. Just because of Amasawa sensei. But yeah, but we have to do them just so we can reveal more of these school cases and such. Those splits, same.
Yagami-san!
Hmm? Hey,
Oh, what's this?
hey.
Ah.
Oh yeah, and this is the oh yeah, so the friend we're with was the sugar baby, and this is the friend she was trying to save or keep from getting kicked out.
Hmm?
Ah. Kotoko.
And so we sort of made an exchange. Like she would return to Takanashi would return to the dance club if Kotoko went back to school and kept her scholarship. And then she also promised she would look into the MIT too.
No. Hey. Oh.
Well, she has no choice.
Huh. What?
Itakura.
Not bad. Itakura-san. Uh-huh.
Okay, she definitely belongs here.
Yeah.
Nice. I guess I can check out the dance club again. Just to see what happens. Downloading Capture in full body. Nice. Hope you enjoy, Picaro. I mean, I've heard nothing but good things about it. Personally, I'm not really interested in it, but I've heard nothing but I've heard it's a great game. So, well, as you enjoy and such. Okay, now we're going to be talking about the other posts.
What? Hmm.
Is he your previous advisor?
Yagami-san. Yes. Huh? So,
Bushy hair, pale face, shirts already sprinkled.
Gotcha.
25. Since it makes a cameo on P3. Wouldn't it be the other way around, technically, since P3 came out first and all? I mean, not that I care anyways, but... oh well. Oh cool, he's on the second floor. Okay. I mean, I don't even... Well... Is he the MC of Catherine? Just curious? Because I don't know who he is, personally. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah. I was confused for a second. Okay, here he is. Bushy hair for sure.
Excuse me.
SFX in the menu kind of sounds like Minecraft SFX. I wouldn't know.
Huh?
Oh, so this is the dance advisor.
Yeah.
What do you mean, Milan dance it?
Yep.
Ahead.
Excuse me. Huh?
Broken heart. Wow, so he gave up dancing just because he lost his girl.
Huh.
Shaking my head. A dance manual, huh? What a pathetic teacher. I might as well look at, try to see how much I can do right now. And seriously, how is that guy still lost? Yo.
Ah.
Well, at least I'm here to help. Hasn't moved for multiple days. I guess it'd be like
Okay,
that.
team. Yeah.
Oh well, who needs them anyways?
Huh.
I think I did enough with. I don't need to do it yet. I mean, I'll come by soon. Unless... Fine, let's try it on normal. To see... Oh, wait.
Got a song in mind? Good. Which step should we work on?
Let's freaking dance.
Okay.
And 1, and 2. Here goes nothing.
Okay.
Fantastic, Yagami-san.
Not bad, I guess. Okay, more cutscenes.
Okay, team. Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Sayaka. Yeah.
Hmm?
Ah.
You guys.
Ah.
Yeah.
Okay, so the
Yagami-san.
competition is tonight? Well, I guess I'm doing this then. Before I continue the story. Here we go again. The
Okay,
regionals.
team. Ah. Hey.
Wow. She only came up to us to brag about the video.
Ah. Hmm.
Oh well, we'll just have to do our best.
Which song though? Dress to impress. What do you think? Nice.
I'll keep with this.
Gotta set the sweet moves up.
Okay.
Dance.
Let's see how this goes.
Pumpkin people, pumpkin people. Huh? Yeah. Dance like nobody's watching. Let's do our best. Okay, team. Smile, spirit, spunk. Go! Woo!
Well, let's see how this unfolds.
And one and two.
Okay, I think that went well. Hopefully.
Nice. Hell yeah!
Did you see that, Yagami-san?
Cool. Maybe there's something that lets me. I'm not sure the point of saving, but I'll do it because why not? Hey, we won.
What?
It's me.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm? I see.
Yagami-san! Huh? Hey!
Okay. Oh well, more progress through the school with the school stories. Not complaining at all. Hmm. Hmm. Okay, as much as I want to continue this, I do actually want to get to Kamurocho for the main story. I'll come by again. I'll come by this after I see what I have to do in Kamurocho, because okay, I've almost spent an hour doing side stuff, which I do enjoy, but I really do want to see what happens with our interview with Ehara. Oh man, it's like when you do make side quests engaging like this, I could definitely spend forever doing them. Oh, the Kappa statues. I'll do that after. For now, Kamurocho. That thing's cool though. And there are even more mini games I want to do, but we'll have to progress a little further before we can unlock them. Anyways, home sweet home.
What's up, Kaito-san? Something wrong?
Call me crazy, but doesn't the city seem noisier to you?
The hell? Kaito senses tingling or something?
Maybe they are. Well, no point trying to explain shit that doesn't make sense.
Anyway, I need to go talk to Sari-san before the interview.
Okay. Heading all the way to Gendo Law Office. Feels good to be back here. Unless we run into someone.
Hold on a minute, Todd.
What?
I'm noticing a lot more punks scurrying around than normal. Something's up.
Really? Huh. Maybe so.
Well, more people to fight, I guess.
Hey, don't I know you two? You're detectives around here, ain't you?
Yeah, so what?
You ever seen this guy before? A few years ago, he was the manager at some girls' bar nearby.
You really need all those meatheads just to find one dude? Must be one slippery eel.
Damn right he is. Now, do you know him or not?
Unfortunately, no.
I'm thinking. Out of curiosity, what's a guy doing running a girls' bar?
I don't think he actually ran the floor or anything. All I care about is him up and vanishing out of nowhere.
So he's a missing person? Since when?
5 years ago.
I mean, disappearing from Kamurocho isn't that uncommon. 5 years. What do you really expect to find?
Your guy have a name? And who gave the order to find him?
You trying to be cute? We're the ones asking the questions here. Don't fuck with us.
Who's fucking with who, asshole? You want to ask questions? You're gonna have to ask nice.
I honestly don't remember him too
Nice
much.
or not, information has a price.
But
It's our bread and
let's-
butter. So we don't give
okay.
handouts.
I guess we're fighting. To no one's
Butter
surprise.
your brains on the sidewalk.
Straight to throwing punches, huh? Even the Yakuza treated people better than that.
Fuck off!
Oh well.
Let's go.
Actually, can I upgrade any skills? Oh, I'll definitely need those. Dealing with bullets. Hey, more stylish takedowns. Or that.
Hey, what's up? That all you guys got? Kamurocho used to be tough. Look at these punks.
Oh?
Gaita-san.
Huh?
Hmm.
It's Akutsu. First name Daimyo.
You know him?
Former Tojo clan guy, ex-Yakuza.
Oh, okay. Former Tojo. Okay.
Ex-Yakuza? Well, if you say so.
Yagami Detective Agency. Maybe I ought to just hire you guys for this. We're looking for a guy. You heard, didn't you?
RK officer.
This guy you're after, he was some kind of girls' bar manager here in town. I take it this manhunt is your idea?
Nah, Soma's taking point on this one. Came from one of his connections. There's gonna be a big pile of cash in it for whoever finds him. Practically all of Kamurocho's in on this race.
And Soma is?
He's the one in charge of the RK gang. Of course, he's former Tojo clan too. First name Kazuki.
That's crazy. Did the whole Tojo clan join this thing?
Kaito would know all about all the bullshit rules it takes to keep the Yakuza running. They'll take their cut from you and call it the honorable thing to do in the same damn breath. Right, Kaito? In this new age, wouldn't you be better off joining us?
You guys are too small time to pull that shit on me.
You know what else, though? In the Yakuza, if your boys went down, it was on you to get revenge for them. I don't give two shits about that these days. I would say, if there's someone disrespecting you, you might as well go get the jump on them. I would walk right up and stick them in the gut.
Okay.
You wouldn't even see it coming, detective. Yeah? So don't go disrespecting me.
Hey, your man questioned me without
There won't be
letting
a
me
warning
ask.
next time.
Not my fault.
Okay. Akutsu, you said? Did he get very far in the Tojo clan?
Nah. He may have had the potential, but he never got to make anything of it. The whole thing came crashing down before he got his time in the sun. Soma's the same way, actually. They both tried to climb up the Yakuza ranks, but then the families disbanded. And by the time that happened, all the pawns were cleared off the board. So, now they're ex-Yakuza in the wind. And along comes this gang without all the rules and systems they were dealing with. You end up with RK, a network of thugs.
RK? What does the acronym stand for?
Who the hell knows? After the Yakuza, I guess they wanted to sound more Western.
If they think they can replace the Tojo clan, those are pretty big shoes to fill.
Yeah,
Indeed.
but I wouldn't say they've been discriminating. Civilian punks who want quick cash are easy recruits. RK's happy to scoop them up. Next thing you know, you've got an asshole army.
That's unfortunate, but speaking of the Tojo clan, have you talked to Higashi lately?
Yeah. As far as ex-Tojo clan guys go, he's one of the good ones.
Ah,
The family left him
Higashi.
in charge of that arcade, and now that they're gone, he's basically the owner. I heard he even gave some of the younger family guys jobs. If you get a chance, you ought to
nice.
show up there every once in a while.
Nah, Higashi. I am the last person in the world that guy wants to see.
But at least we're on good terms with him. But anyways, on our way to Gendala. Well, it'll beat some punks up along the way.
I wish you hadn't. Really, guys?
Anyways, Gendala. Oh, what now?
Oh, great. More of them.
Ouch. This guy hits hard. Phew.
What a waste.
Ooh, 50k. Not bad.
Let's hit it.
いらっしゃいませ。ありがとうございます。
Anyways, get the law. Oh wait, we ran past it. Anyways, time to talk to Sayori.
Oh, Saori-san. Yagami-san made it.
Sorry for the wait. I ran into some typical nonsense. We good to go?
I've been good to go for a while. Ehara's waiting, and so are the answers. First thing we'll want to try to get is how involved he was in Mikoshiba's murder.
From the way it's been so far, I doubt he'll be eager to tell you.
If he won't open up, we'll have to play the trump card. Yagami-san. Ehara won't know what hit him.
I don't mind being the ace in the hole.
Are you and your ego ready then, Yagami-san?
Well, this ain't my department. Fill me in back at the office, okay? I might even tidy the place up a bit if you're lucky. Lots of open bottles to polish off.
Are we leaving?
Yeah. Damn, did I really leave her up there? Oh well. Anyways, before we continue with the story, I'm gonna be right back. Gonna get my water and use the bathroom real quick. Okay, I'm back. Now let's head over there and see if we can get some answers. Tokyo Detention Center.
Oh,
You
I thought
hardly
you'd lost already. So, what more can my lawyers want from me here?
Well, normally I would say the same. However, a corpse turned up as you said it would. It turns out you have a penchant for prophecy, Ehara-san.
Prophecy, huh? Kinda dramatic.
Yep, Akihiro Ehara.
No Hoshino today? Did you fire the poor guy?
Yagami's my name, sir. In a past life, I used to work with Kenda and Saori-san. But today, I'm at Serio High School in a contract advisory role. for one of their clubs.
Serio High School?
It's the same school Toshiro-kun went to 4 years ago. You'd know it. I happened to be out there working a separate case. But that was when Shirosaki-sensei called, and so that's why I'm here.
Well, well. Okay. Why are you here then?
That'd be obvious at this point, I'd think. As you know, Mikoshiba turned up as you said. His body was found in a warehouse. The question is, why did you know that well enough to proclaim it in court?
Welcome back. Thank you, Will.
You might say it was
And
a
welcome to the
miracle.
stream as well.
I wished hard enough for it to come true, and suddenly it did.
Care to tell us why you'd wish for a miracle like that?
Do you really need me to explain why?
Mikoshiba, you blame him for Toshiro-kun's death, don't you?
I do.
Even though when you took the school to court, no evidence turned up. A third-party investigation found no bullying occurred, didn't it?
At school, Mikoshiba tortured my son. He would beat him up, and then he'd demand all his money. That damn kid was a star student with high grades. My son's own class wouldn't stand up to him. To avoid being beaten, Toshiro used to. He'd steal money from me or his mother to make sure he could pay Mikoshiba off.
Ahara-san, you seem to know a lot about what happened to your son. Do you have any proof?
Would I have lost if I did? That school can rot in hell for all I care. Speaking of, you know what I'm convicted for. It was being a pervert. I admit to everything. I groped a businesswoman's ass in plain sight on a full train. There's no way I'm fighting for an appeal. So as for my defense, I'm in no need of lawyers anymore.
Ehara-san, just a second.
Why would I give you that?
Yagami-san?
Hiro Mikoshiba died in a lot of pain. His final moments were truly horrific. The last thing he felt must have been fear. After slitting his throat, his body was left to rot.
Doesn't that sound great?
Yikes. Ahara is guilty for sure. There's no doubt he's connected to Mikoshiba's murder. I need to hold his attention and convince him to stay. Gotta make him understand I have more info than the police do. So, I'm pretty sure he's familiar with the picture. And that, and that. Oh, wait. Police okay, yeah, the police has these. And I could give this to the police at any point, so... I think it would be... This is something the police doesn't, because they definitely have these three, and there might be a group connected to it. So, I'll go with this.
Take a look at this.
Oh, Mikoshiba. Looks like he's seen better days. Where'd you get the photo?
From a teacher at Serio High. But where she got it is the interesting part. A strange woman gave it to her, said to stay away from the Mikoshiba case. You remember Sawa-sensei, yes? She transferred to Serio 4 years ago, not long before your son passed away.
Yeah, not a face I'd soon forget. She told the whole court he was never bullied.
True. She did say that.
And it's not just her I detest. The administrators, the lawyers. It felt like choking the life right out of them. But if anyone needed to pay, it was Mikoshiba. He got what he deserved. It's nothing short of insane that they were just gonna let him get a teaching credential. It all comes back to a flawed and broken system of laws that has no business calling itself justice.
And it was you, wasn't it? You orchestrated every aspect of how Mikoshiba would die. But you didn't act alone. Who were the people behind it? How'd you convince them to kill a man?
That's a good one. You, my friend, are way off.
I'm way off, is what he says. He could be saying bullshit. But if he's right, or telling the truth.
The way that interview went, Ihara's definitely guilty.
But he has something to do with it for
Connect him
sure.
to the murders. Left with no leads to follow.
He didn't flinch.
Kept that secret on
Yep.
lockdown no matter what I asked. What could possibly link Ihara to those men? Damn it. And I was so close, too. To think they're still somewhere in Ijinchu. I need to find them before the trail goes cold.
So you're heading back to Yokohama?
Not tonight. Kaito's waiting for me in the office. I'll be in town for now.
Okay.
We'll
If anything
figure it out
changes,
though.
I'll contact one of you.
Oh, back to our home office that we haven't been to in who knows how long. On a rainy day.
Kaito-san, I'm back. Kaito-san?
Kaito?
Hey, did you see that email from Tsukumo?
Huh?
Email?
It wasn't that long ago. It's something you gotta see, though.
What is it? Something happened?
It's the murder footage. Miko Shiba's murder ended up on the internet. It's going viral on all the social media sites.
Wait, what?
You gotta forgive me. I'll do anything you want. I didn't know he'd do it. I swear. Toshiro-kun was okay. I didn't know he'd kill himself. I really didn't know.
What a liar.
I'll try to make it up to him somehow. I'll spend the rest of my life making up for it. Stop it.
What the hell?
Stop it. Stop it.
Damn. Wait, who is that?
Ihara.
Wait, what? Huh?
Ihara has an alibi for this, doesn't he? They already found him guilty, and that's the whole reason he couldn't have killed Miko Shiba, right? But if that's the case, what the hell is this? One way or another, either this thing is staged, or his entire alibi was a massive cover-up. They can't both be true. But
So he
there's
did
something I
do
just
it.
can't shake.
If you want my opinion on it, this looks real.
I need to have another chat with Ihara.
It's gonna be hard to.
I'm not gonna let him get away with this.
Yep, apparently he did do it. But now, how the hell did he get away with it? Because he was in at the subways when it happened. Yeah, we have footage here.
Murder seemed to occur simultaneously. Yagami relentlessly pursues these cases, attempting to poke holes in each. After confronting Akihiro Ihara, the key figure in both crimes, he witnesses a harrowing video that provides more questions than answers. In it, a bound man pleads for his life, but his attacker, bound by vengeance, snuffs it out.
Double Jeopardy. Oh boy. The timing. Something is up. Something's up with that for sure.
So the murder footage is already making the rounds online. I don't think it's showing up on TV, though.
Yeah, the net's a mess right now. It's all unsubstantiated rumors and unverified sources. Typical, really. An ex-cop going from by-the-book sex offender to vigilante avenger overnight is prime forum drama. Sentiment seems to be swinging in favor of Ehara, but there's plenty of folks on the fence about it, too. The reactions have been all over the board.
Do we know if that video is authentic? I mean, CG has come a long way, right?
Oh, or perhaps a deep fake. That is plausible. AI has reached the point where it can generate pretty convincing facsimiles. Someone even made a video that made it look like the US president was saying a bunch of crazy stuff. And that's just the tip of the iceberg.
If it was Trump, we know that they wouldn't be doing that.
Can't guys like you tell
Just
if the video
saying.
is fake or not, though? Aren't there any signs?
Oh, there are several telltale signs of a video being doctored. So I ran every check I could think of on the murder footage. And wouldn't you know it, nothing came up. Most likely, we're looking at the real deal.
Most likely?
Well, no one can claim with absolute certainty that it wasn't altered in some way. Which
But-
means it's not substantial enough to prove Ehara's guilt. At least not in a court of law.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Do you know when and where the footage was uploaded?
It was posted sometime last night, but the source is too hard to pin down. The uploaders spread it across multiple servers overseas in a well-concerted effort to hide their tracks.
Makes sense. But I'll bet it ultimately came from Mikoshiba's killers, no matter how real or fake it is.
How do you figure?
Think about it. No one could have staged that unless they knew the specifics of how Mikoshiba was killed. From how he was positioned to little things like the blood on the ground, every last detail was just as the detectives described it.
That's a good point. All this browsing's really taken a toll on the old pinky.
Oh yeah, and they messed up his pinky. These are the masked people that messed up Tsukumo and Sugiura.
Looks like
But-
another visit to Ehara might clear things up. You should ask Shirosaki-sensei about it.
Yeah, that was my thought too.
But yeah, this is definitely crazy to say the least.
Let me get this straight. Ehara went and felt a lady up on the day Mikoshiba got killed on purpose? If that's the case, why the hell would he upload a murder confession after the fact? Is he trying to get caught?
Only Ehara could answer that one for you. I want to ask him that question myself.
So, we're off to see Saori-san then?
Yes, we are.
What is it?
And to see if we can get to the bottom of this, because... one has to be fake. In some shape or form. There's no way they're both. Well, obviously, there's no way a human can be in two places at once. Unless they had someone faking it. Are Unite Bugs really... Wait, Unite Bugs? And welcome. Welcome, Phil. I heard there was a bug when you put Razor Claw on Lucario. I heard something about that. I don't know what it is, but I heard apparently it's enough to ban Lucario from events. That's what I heard. Oh yeah, and the Crustle bug. Oh yeah, Crustle, the Pokemon Unite Twitter. Apparently he gets a bonus strength up for something he shouldn't be, but there should be a patch next week about it. The Lucario bug, it has something to do with the new items, I know that much.
Excuse me.
Something about it. I mean, I only did my dailies and my Battle Pass stuff anyway, so I'm pretty much good for now. But Lucario with Razor Claw and other stuff, He's pretty busted, I will admit that. I was just wondering, this is probably gonna be really good with Lucario, and yeah.
Mafu, you're here?
Hi, Mafu.
It's been too damn long, Mafu-chan.
Yeah. By any chance, Yagami-kun, are you working on a case for Saori? A video got leaked. It depicted a man committing a murder.
Yeah. Haven't seen her in forever. Public prosecutor for the Tokyo office and best friend of Saori-san since college.
Are you here about the Ahara case too?
Of course. The prosecutor's office is in total chaos right now, especially the higher-ups.
I'll bet.
And we have to wait till next week for it anyways to get fixed.
If that video is real, that would mean Ahara got them to hand him a slap on the wrist instead of a murder conviction.
Yes. And it's not like the prosecution can say, "Sorry, Your Honor, we'd like a do-over," after the fact. To make matters worse, everything leading up to the trial was broadcast all over the news. Changing our tune now would undermine public trust.
That's for sure.
So, for the time being, our department is trying to predict how the defense will approach the situation. Hence why they sent me here to check in on my good friend Saori. Totally no strings attached.
Well, that clears up a lot.
There you kids are. Figured you had to show up sometime.
Mafu, you're caught up in this too?
Yeah, she ran into us downstairs.
I'm sure you can work out that I'm here to spy on you. But wouldn't you like to know what we're up to as well?
Are you sure that's your only motive coming here?
Sorry?
Something like a professional excuse to see Yagami-san?
Yeah.
In your dreams? I had no idea Yagami-kun was involved until just now.
Alright, I'll accept that. For now.
Gotta say, I miss this little banter.
Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it! Stop it!
Needless to say, our office is going through this footage with a fine-tooth comb. That said, they've already determined their stance. They've deemed it an unreliable source and therefore useless as evidence. Basically, they want it to look like it was considered and already thrown out.
Huh? So, they're not gonna verify the video? Not even question Ahara about Mikoshiba? Nothing?
Nope. Not after it was proven in court that Ahara committed sexual battery on October 7th. I mean, wouldn't you say a conviction has a certain finality to it? Besides, there's no way Ehara could have murdered Mikoshiba within that limited time span.
Right.
Which means the murder video doesn't really add up, does it?
But
I'm saying, the prosecution believes the video has been falsified. Special effects, CGI, whatever it is, we're not buying it.
Huh.
Furthermore, the prosecutor pushing that stance was the one who handled Ehara's trial.
And that is...
His name is Sadao Takano. He was the one gunning the hardest for Ahara the first time around, especially considering his officer status. He kept insisting justice be served, which got the public behind him rather quickly.
He certainly looked the part of the people's prosecutor, grilling Ehara in court.
So what you're saying is, Takano could never accept anything but Ahara's original sentence. Since this footage of the murder contradicts that finding, he just thinks it's a sham.
Shaking my head.
Yes. And, Edad, that a fair trial's results can't be challenged by some video on the internet.
Well,
Yeah.
who could
Old
honestly
thinking
trust
there.
a system that changes its mind so easily? Both the prosecutor's office and the court are beholden to the case as Takano-kun presented it.
But that's just sweeping the issue under the rug.
It has a domino effect, too. The police are beholden to the verdict we got, so their hands are tied. This applies to both Tokyo and Kanagawa.
Really? Why's that?
Supposedly, They don't want to get involved with Ehara until they're sure the video is real. If they come in with a list of questions about the murder, it'll show that doubt's being cast on the original ruling.
Yeah, but no one can prove that the video's real.
Right. There's no way to verify the legitimacy of an untraceable video. But if the police aren't allowed to see Ehara, he'll never even become a suspect in the murder. That means he's untouchable.
Exactly. None of the detectives are happy about that. Especially down in Kanagawa. Their job is to bring in a suspect, but their leads are all ending up at the same dead end.
An absurd
Until recently,
situation
people
is
were lining
this.
up to bring Ehara to justice. Yet somehow his involvement in a murder totally derailed that.
Don't be so surprised. No cop would ever want to undermine a ruling based on their own findings. Anyone who wants to go against the grain's gonna need hard evidence on their side.
So the case goes cold, all to save face for the court and the prosecution. If Ehara really did commit murder, it'll have been the perfect crime. This debacle only serves as proof.
True. It would turn the trial into a farce. There's no way we're letting this go.
But wouldn't challenging this mean going up against the entire system?
Yeah. That scare ya?
Not at all. In fact, I was just thinking, we're the only ones who could take a case like this.
Ha! That's the good shit, kid.
This whole time, we've been writing off Ehara as a convicted sexual predator. But it's looking more and more likely the court played right into his hand.
Most likely.
As for me, I'm done being played for a fool.
Then you've heard what I came to say. And with that, I will be on my way. But if you need help, just ask.
I think we're good for now, but thanks.
That did clear up a lot.
No problem.
Mm-hmm.
See ya.
See ya.
Was Mafuyu-chan cuter than ever, or what? Think maybe it's time to light that flame again, huh?
How many times do I have to tell you, it's not like that?
Okay. Oh yeah, I need to talk to her.
Anyway, what I'd like to do is ask Ehara about that video face to face. Any chance we could see him again?
I was actually about to suggest that. One moment.
Hmm?
It's from Ehara's prison.
What?
Hello? Yes, this is Shirosaki. Yes, I can talk.
His prison? Why would they call us directly?
Guess we'll find out.
Understood. I appreciate the candor. That was one of the prison wardens. He was asked to convey a message from Ehara.
About what?
In short, he won't be speaking with his representation any further.
You're joking.
Wow.
To be more specific, he said he's not taking any more questions. It seems he fully grasps the situation, even in custody.
How is that even possible?
Wow.
I'm guessing the murder footage that was uploaded yesterday was also planned out in advance. That or Ehara's conspirators have to be filling him in. How else could he predict we'd try to see him again so soon?
I can see either of those scenarios making sense.
But only someone on the force could be leaking insider information to him like that.
Damn. This shit's turning into a full-blown conspiracy, eh, Talk?
Whatever it is, it's screwing up our plans.
Yeah, the timing couldn't have been worse. Now what are we supposed to do?
Come on. There are plenty of leads that don't involve grilling the culprit.
Yeah? I'd like to hear them.
Well, if it were me, I'd start with Saori-kun.
Okay.
The first thing I want to learn is whether Ehara is really the murderer in this footage. Given the entire sexual battery incident as an alibi, there is no way he could have murdered Mikoshiba. However, this new footage knocks the bottom out of that premise.
Right. Either his alibi or the murder footage. One of the two's been fabricated.
groping or the murder? Right now, which one do we doubt more?
But hold on. What if they're both real?
Both his alibi and the video? In that case, let's start with the murder. After committing the murder in Ijincho, Ehara would have had 13 minutes to make it to Ikebukuro Station.
Ijincho and Ikebukuro are roughly 30 kilometers apart. It's possible if he traveled 140 kilometers an hour.
Is it though? Ehara would have had to change out of his bloody clothes. So he probably ought to shave those 13 minutes down. On top of that, he was traveling during rush hour. It just doesn't seem feasible.
Okay, then let's rule that out. I'd say we're making some progress here, guys.
Okay.
Boy, you're really reaching for that silver lining, aren't you?
Regardless of Hachiberry, we have to clean counts here. Which one was fake? I'm still willing to think both of them could have been real. The only thing is, honestly, the timing is one thing. I'm just thinking. Yeah, stand-in. I was thinking maybe he had someone else pose for him. So in theory, Ehara is still out there. I was thinking Ehara could be out there still.
I think we should revisit the harassment.
Because there's a blind spot
came down in court, no one
at the train station. There was a blind spot,
Plus,
a short one.
Ehara was working alone.
But
He may
it's
have
possible.
All this makes
at the
a
station.
huge difference. No one would suspect a train groping to involve accomplices or alibis. The search for evidence wouldn't be as intense as for a murder.
But the entire incident was caught on camera, top to bottom. There's more than enough physical
No,
evidence.
but there was a blind
I
spot
will need to verify
there.
each and every aspect of the case.
It was a
Okay,
really
what
brief
first?
one, but
Should we investigate
the fact that a blind
the scene
spot
again?
existed there
Maybe we'll discover
does bring
something
some
new
doubts.
if we check out the station during the crime's actual time frame.
No, I think we saw everything we could there. Actually, if we're reviewing evidence, we could do that from right here, couldn't we?
What catches your eye specifically? I ask because fabricated evidence would likely show signs of tampering. This would prove Ehara's alibi doesn't hold up.
So the security footage is real on the train, and so like this is real. This is real. This is what we need.
This part's still getting to me.
The blind spots.
The Shinjuku Station diagram? Did something happen at the platform?
Well, the majority of the incident was caught on camera.
But
I don't think we have any footage of what happened around here. It's not much, but it's a blind spot all the same. Hoshino-kun and I confirmed that.
Yeah.
Okay. But how would this blind spot change anything?
The first thing that comes to mind is, gives Ehara a chance to swap with the stand-in. The real Ehara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho at 7:30, then headed to Shinjuku Station. Then, just after 9 o'clock, he swapped places with the stand-in, getting caught on purpose.
So you're suggesting that there were two Eharas at Shinjuku Station?
Yep. And the true assailant, the Ehara look-alike, disappeared into the crowd.
Wait, if what you propose is true, does that mean Ehara never touched the victim?
Yeah.
But the police inspection revealed trace fibers from the victim's clothing on Ehara's hand.
Trace inspection.
Yeah, so no matter what, the fact that Ehara touched the victim remains standing. The victim felt his hand reach under her skirt right after the train departed Ikebukuro. She was scared motionless for the entire commute, until arriving at Shinjuku Station.
Could you describe the victim for me?
She's an office worker married to an industrial designer.
Okay, so we're
also
gonna
has
need
a
to.
6-year-old son. Full name, Yui Mamiya, 30 years old.
Okay, so it's time to get her involved.
A wife and mother.
Perhaps if we talk to Mamiya-san directly, she could give us more insight than that video. She may even recall something none of us know, upon learning Ehara's alibi.
She's
might
our
be
only source for it
fabricated.
at this point.
That's a good plan.
We'll finally have a fresh source of info.
In that case, give me a moment so I can get a meeting set up. We should have her address and other information somewhere on file. Bear in mind, Mamiya-san was the victim here. As the assailant's defense, I doubt we'll get a warm welcome.
That's pretty standard for us, I'd say. Nobody rolls out the red carpet for a detective, right?
Yeah. Say, Kaito-san, looks like we've got some free time, so let's say we grab some food.
Now that you mention it, I am getting hungry.
Oh, more people are watching over me.
You think they want something? Bet it's not a friendly hello.
They do look like they mean business.
This Arcade's idea of an ambush? How basic.
Kaito-san, there's more.
Over there, too.
Higashi, we could use your help.
Guess they want to settle the score.
Looks like they rounded up some buddies and waited for us to show.
Well, whatever the hell they want, let's not get Genda-sensei and them involved. Follow me.
Okay. I'm getting fed up with this shit.
Of course,
Why
they're
haven't they made
following
a
me.
move yet? It's like they're waiting for something.
Whatever it is, they're taking their sweet-ass time. Hey! Quit dicking around and come get some!
What the hell? They're just gonna keep stalking us?
Nope, thanks for waiting, assholes!
Shit!
Okay, then.
Let me guess. You're Arcade too?
Bastard went straight for our heads. Are you nuts, guy?
Shut your mouth!
Come on.
So satisfying to do. What do they want with us?
That's one down.
Not out of the woods just yet.
Of course we're not.
went all out on the backup. Is the whole town arcade now or something?
Doc, we should probably get gone before the cops roll in.
Why? It's not our fault we're getting jumped.
Okay. Oh.
Guess their plan was to come at us in waves. I've about had it with this crap.
Yeah. At this rate, we won't be meeting Sari-san and the others. Wouldn't want to drag them into this.
Point. So why not hit Arcade at home?
Yeah?
Why not? Soma and Akutsu are at the top, and they probably remember me. I'll just ask them real nice to keep their goons off our back. Unless you want to keep dealing with these fucking scrubs.
I'm fine with making a house call. Any idea where it is?
Yeah, a club in the back of Theater Square. Used to be arcade exclusive. Nowadays, I hear they let in thugs from all over. I admit, I'm kind of curious.
Mm-hmm.
Let's hit.
Hmm.
Slow down!
Well, here we are.
This is it, Doc. Get ready to meet some shady people.
Oh, wait, isn't this the place?
Yeah,
Oh, wait,
shady
never
is
mind.
definitely the
Not the
operative
same
word
place
here.
we attacked at the
Can't imagine
beginning.
this place gets a lot of foot traffic.
Who knew an entrance to the underground was right here in broad daylight? Alright, let's get in there and be done with this.
Hey, who the hell are you two? Got some invitations?
The Yagami Detective Agency doesn't need any. Say, is Akutsu or Soma around?
Detectives, huh?
There a problem here? This is a public business, isn't it?
About time you showed up. We've been expecting.
Well,
Nothing like running into an old friend.
You want to talk to Akutsu-san, fine. But only Kaito gets in.
Why?
See, we all knew the Yakuza out in the cold would come around to us once the Tojo clan cleared out. Know what makes us such a hit?
Who gives a shit?
We got a system fleshed out. Your average gangbanger starts at rank F. But an ex-Yakuza, or Tojo head at that, fast track right to B rank. Oh, and just for you, Kaito-san. The boss says he'll start you out at A.
Yeah, I'm sure you've got your pick of the chumps. But I'm here to talk to a fucking adult man. So get stepping and take me to Akutsu.
Spoken like a man with some balls. I can see why Akutsu's had his eye on you.
What? So I really have to just wait in the lobby?
You should thank your lucky stars you're not dead yet.
I don't know about this, Kaito-san. What if you need backup?
Going for a while backup. Too dangerous even for Kaito. No clue how the members are back there, what they're doing.
Doc. All I gotta do is talk man to man.
I wouldn't say that, Kaito.
Yeah.
You heard the man. Now come on.
Well, if it's gonna be that quick, I'll just wait right here.
Do whatever you want.
You're shit for business.
Ah, come on. Don't you want to be friends?
I wonder how this will go. 10 minutes.
Hey, Think I could use your restroom? There's one inside, right?
Go shit on the cement for all I care. Restrooms are for guests only.
So, you in Arcade too? I take it business is good lately.
Oh, hell yeah. Recruits are swarming in by the dozen. If you're looking for quick cash and kombucha, Arcade's where it's at. Plenty of hotties, too.
Wow. And all you do is fool around on your phone. Talk about living on Easy Street.
Screw you.
Hey, not my fault they don't loop you into the good jobs. Bet those only go to the A-rank guys. You must be, what, F? F minus?
The fuck did you just say?
Oh, did I offend you? Sorry. Yes, some gangbangers are softies.
I'll show you who's soft,
Oh wow. Ah. We made him trip.
Sorry. Getting split up from my buddy does make me kind of an asshole.
Okay, in we go.
Better be careful here.
Stealth sections. Oh, turn the power out? Okay.
Hey. What the?
Really expensive drinks. They must be rich.
Suspicious. What the?
Look for a foothold.
Suspicious. What the?
Okay, that ended up not being too bad. Just don't look up.
Hey, where'd that new guy get taken to?
I heard Akutsu-san wanted to see him.
For real? Was he taken to the VIP room then?
Sounds like it.
VIP room. Got it.
Even I've never gotten in there. What makes him such a big shot?
Seems to be that way. Alright, let's check it out. Oh, in there. There's a bartender. I guess he's just signing up. He's just from up here, but he kind of looks like a man. I just had an idea. Maybe I can track that guy down. Might as well keep following the path I can. Ooh, disguise, okay.
Sorry, man. Take a quick breather.
Cool. Actually, dude, we should close the door. What the hell? I didn't mean to open. It'll close on its own. More to hang around. If I get surrounded here, it's all over. I may be extra careful if I have to deal with any of them.
Hey, you there!
Yes? Can I help you?
You better stop fucking around. Didn't I ask you for another round?
Huh? Another round?
You forgot my order already? I want my bottle.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
Wait a minute. You know what? Fuck the bottle. How about you just mix me a cocktail?
But of course.
As I don't have any choice but to make this guy's drink. No, maybe this is just what I needed. If I could put him under the table with some strong booze, I can clear it out of here. Give it a shot anyway. Hope you know some hangover cures, fellas.
Here, sir.
Okay. How will I do this?
Too close.
I have no idea how that works. Damn it. I have to be wary of that guard too, I guess. Okay. Wait, where was I supposed to go there? Damn it. No, I will get going on hard difficulty. I don't understand how he didn't see me. I know it says the VIP room is up there. Oh, okay. So I was supposed to take him down. Gotcha.
Take a nap, bud.
Phew. Well, I did that the first time.
I hate to say it, Akutsu. I'm in a price bracket you couldn't afford if you wanted to.
I'm not saying you'd need to call it quits on the detective gig you've got going, Kaito-san. You can just give us a hand, help us out a bit when Arcane needs some real muscle on the field.
That a fucking joke? On what planet would I sign up for more busy work?
Think you might want to tone it down there, big guy? I've got my boys in the room. Being talked to like this isn't a good look.
Why would you care how you look? You're a bunch of damn Yakuza. You and Soma are picking up the Tojo clan scraps, yeah? Or do you have a real plan?
We'd have the manpower if we wanted to.
With all your washed-up Yakuza and punk-ass kids? I don't see it happening, man.
Mm-hmm.
What are you fucking thinking?
Exactly why we need more guys like you. Help me show this crew how the big boys roll. I need some authority on this to get it built the right way.
So you want me on as a drill sergeant for scumbags? Count me out.
Kamurocho's underground river of cash is still flowing, but there's no more Tojo clan upstream to collect it all. There's no more rules. We can run this town however the fuck we want. And once we've got ours, we can slip back into civilian lives to live it up clean as a whistle.
You want to be a civilian again? You're kidding.
A civilian?
Want to have the cash to buy your favorite store, pop out a couple of kids, and settle down with a family? Never would have been possible in the Yakuza life.
Well, why the fuck would you need me to do that? After you step into the shadow of the underworld, you never really escape from those chains. Don't sell me your bullshit like I'm one of your fucking brats. Huh. Sounds to me like your whole damn pitch just ran out of gas. Go out there and build your dream gang if you want. I don't give a shit. That said, if you keep bugging me about this shit, I'm gonna make sure you regret it. Keep your fucking distance from us.
Did you say us? Are you refusing to join up because you have a partner? Bring Yagami along for all I care.
Did you hear a word of what I just said?
I'd reconsider that stance if I were you. If you aren't coming along as a friend, then you're my enemy. I don't take
Okay.
work from assholes. Have it your way, then. Hey, round up the boys.
Sir. Hey! Get off your asses!
What were you
Too late
saying?
for that. I knew exactly how this little chat was gonna go down.
Son
Yeah, well, I knew exactly where you'd be for a chat you weren't invited to.
Well, if you're done over there, shall we get back down to business?
You're not walking out of here.
If you don't know how to use that thing, you're gonna cut yourself, man. You sure?
You fuckers are the ones who don't know shit. This whole damn town belongs to the arcade now, you know.
Now the whole town belongs to you, huh? You fucking morons. You're gonna have to pry this town out of my hands!
Come on!
There we go.
Quit dragging your ass!
Right! Sorry, boss. Yo! Fuck them up, boys!
Wow. Need more. Just so they can stand up to me, huh? Okay.
Dumbass, you down already?
No, sir. Come on, let's fucking do this!
Let me get some food first. Okay, let me get more food. I should probably heal again just to be safe. I need to heal again, unfortunately. Let's be about the scrubs. Okay. Okay, now we're done.
Now I understand why you wanted Kaito on your side.
Still got anything you want to say, Akutsu?
I can appreciate your perspective on this, Kaito.
In that case, you better leave us the hell alone.
Yeah, we can do that. We get it. It's fine. Right, Akutsu?
Why are you here? Aren't you busy?
Just checking in. You made quite a mess here.
Soma. Mm-hmm.
Tak meets Soma. He's the leader of the RK.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
You keep saying we, but I don't think you know what's going on. You just gonna waltz in here and bark orders?
Kaito-san turned down your offer, didn't he? And the other guy is Yagami from his own detective agency. Before that, he was an accomplished lawyer. Now he's with Kaito-san independently.
It's my job to be running HQ, though. You shouldn't roll up unannounced.
I'm supposed to leave you to your own devices? I do have to check in, at least to show my face.
Got a cold?
It's a dust allergy, actually. Tough thing to live with. And I used to catch hell for it in the Yakuza. Quit that infernal sniffling, they'd say.
Yeah, that couldn't have been easy, man. I bet they would beat the shit out of you if you didn't blow your nose.
You know it. I do wish we'd had the time to work together, Kaito-san. You as well, Yagami-san. It may feel like we're a small-time outfit in the immediate term, but RK will grow. We'll show you. But in the meantime, we'll leave the two of you be. Does that work?
Okay.
Finally, some sense. Best of luck with the growth. As the leader here, you need brains and brawn.
Something else?
Your gang was out there searching for some guy in a picture. Oh. How'd that hunt end up turning out? He was some kind of girls' bar manager, wasn't he? It sounded like he'd disappeared from Kamurocho more than a few years back. You have any luck tracking him down?
We actually found that he's unfortunately dead.
Dang.
Likely murdered. Considering Kamurocho's reputation and the nature of his profession, I can't say I'm all that surprised.
Got it. I guess I was just kind of curious.
Always happy to oblige a detective.
Okay.
I guess we shouldn't have taken RK so lightly, even though they're new to the scene.
Yeah. Supposedly Selma's the one who spearheaded the campaign to scoop up all the ex-Tojo. Turns out he's teaching the next generation of thugs about protection money, loan sharking, mugging. He's like an unemployment agency for shitheads. They've got 50 full-time bodies so far, but if you include part-timers and other associates, they may be well over 2,000 strong.
That's a lot. Even half that's a lot.
The Yakuza left behind a gaping power vacuum in this town. Even if it wasn't RK, someone else would have swooped in. So much for peace and quiet in Kamurocho, huh?
Sari-san's calling.
Hmm?
Hello?
It's Shirosaki. Sorry for the wait. I found our file on Ahara's victim.
Ah, Mamiya-san, right? Yui Mamiya?
Yes, she lives with her family in East Ikebukuro. I'm about to make a quick house call.
Awesome. Then I'll be right over.
Good. See you sooner than later, I hope.
I caught all that. You go on ahead, Doc. This one's outside my area of expertise.
Okay.
Okay.
I'll head back to the office when I'm done.
Nothing much I could do here, so onwards to Genda Law I go. Gets it? Wow. He doesn't even check to see if I'm okay. What an asshole. Hey, Sayori.
Perfect timing, Yagami-san. And here I was about to go without you. Are you ready to visit Mamiya-san?
Yes, I am. Well, here we go.
Well, the best.
Let's hope this goes well.
Remember, we're speaking to a victim here, Yagami-san. One whose assailant we defended in court. If we had tried to make an appointment, she probably would have declined outright.
Not sure showing up unannounced is much better. So let's just hope she's willing to talk.
Yes, there's no way around it. It's a risk we had to take.
Well, here goes nothing.
Yes?
I'm Shirosaki from the Genda Law Office, the attorney for Mr. Akihiro Ahara. You may remember me from the hearings.
Why are you here? Don't you know it's rude to show up at someone's door uninvited?
I understand, but we have a pressing matter that directly concerns you. If we could do this another way, we would. I apologize for any inconvenience.
I'm sorry, but the trial's over and done with. You know I can legally turn you away.
You're right, but I'm only asking a moment of your time. Please, would you mind?
Dang. I came up and saw a picture of this.
I don't have time for this. I'm going to have to ask you to leave.
Wait, before you do that. Sorry to butt in. I'm Yagami, a detective helping Saori here out.
And?
I left this video. I need to talk to her into opening this door somehow.
Are you aware of the trending video that's leading people to believe Ahara committed murder? Thing is, the victim was confirmed to be alive in Yokohama until the morning of your own incident. And since Ihara was on the train with you, they're ruling him out as a murder suspect.
So, what is it you're getting at?
Just trying to ensure you're in the clear from any of that unfortunate business. If we could do this now, we'd never bother you again. All we need is 10 minutes of your time.
How absurd.
We're only trying to help, but if later would work better for you, we could always come back another time. With our supervisor, of course. That visit would probably be more formal. There'd be paperwork, audio tapes, you know the drill. You'll want to clear your schedule.
I really don't have time for any of that.
No, I understand, and it's entirely our fault. We thought we'd do this casually, but we really should have been more by the book. But it is a murder case, so we do have to make sure our paperwork is in order here. Now, would you prefer to schedule a date to accommodate a more formal interview?
Just help us.
You said 10 minutes if we do it now, right?
We'll make it as painless as possible.
All right. Hold on.
Cool.
We really do appreciate it.
Well, I'm impressed. I'm also not sure I should trust a word you say ever again.
Really? I did get us in the door, didn't I?
I'm joking. I do appreciate the help.
You're welcome.
Now let's not screw this up. This is likely the only conversation we'll have with Mamiya-san.
Hello.
Hi there.
Hi. Again, we apologize for the intrusion.
Let's just get this over with already.
You and Mommy. Mm-hmm.
Okay, bye-bye.
We'll make this quick.
Use the conversation over there with Mommy. Yeah. Let's take a quick look around for something useful.
Suspicious.
Hey, what the?
Husband and son.
Uh-huh. Hey, what the?
Suspicious.
Uh-huh. Hey. What the? Hey.
Suspicious.
Okay.
So, Doc, I've already told the police and the court everything they could want to know about that morning.
I'm sorry to put you through this again, but would you mind going over those details with us?
What else is left to discuss?
I understand how pressured you might feel.
I've gone over this so many times. I wonder if pressing charges was even worth it.
No. What you did was both brave and inspirational. Many victims are afraid to come forward for any number of reasons. Your voice might give them courage to find their own.
Ironic. Hearing this from that Predator's defense team.
Well, perhaps.
Would you mind walking us through that day from the beginning?
It's nothing so mysterious. I was just on my way to work when some man grabbed my butt. That's all it was.
Nothing else was out of the ordinary that day?
Correct.
Not to pry, but where is your husband today?
Still at work? He usually doesn't get home until later. On that note, I have to feed my son, so let's get this wrapped up soon.
We'll try our best to. Moving along. On that day, you and Ahara-san boarded the train bound for Ikebukuro, correct? Had you ever seen the man before then?
No. At least not that I can recall. How many times must I go over this? Your lawyer friend here already knows everything I have to say. What do you gain by getting me to repeat things?
That's the thing. Yagami-san here is a specialist. He can take whatever you repeat, analyze it, and draw up an entirely new conclusion. Right?
Of course. That's exactly why I'm here.
Wow. Thank you, Sayori, for doing that to me. Thank you so much.
In the security footage as you stepped onto the train, it looks like Ahara-san stepped right behind you. Were you aware of his presence at this point?
I was. It felt like someone kept pushing up against me with no sense of personal boundaries. I remember second-guessing myself at the time, thinking it was normal for the train to be that packed.
Then the train took off while you were stuck in that situation.
Yes. And then I felt the back of his hand against me. It kept getting worse from there, to the point where he went under my skirt. And the pig had the nerve to write it off as an accidental brush on a crowded train. But that kind of touch wasn't accidental. He even grabbed at me.
Truly awful. And I do sympathize. I've also had to turn in an abuser like that. Personally speaking, some men can't wait to debase themselves at the first opportunity.
Why would you say that and look at me?
I just stood there, frozen. I couldn't see who was touching me. I had no idea what to do.
That's perfectly normal, by the way.
But what if he just played it off? So I decided I would bear it till the next station.
Are you okay, Mommy?
I'm fine, sweetie. We're just having a bit of grown-up talk. Are you hungry?
Uh-huh.
Then go read your book and wait over there for Mommy. We're almost done.
I thought there wasn't anything no matter what. I just keep questions brief. No, I haven't heard any contradiction between Mama Mia's account and the security
You
footage.
said the abuse lasted the entire 6 minutes between Ikebukuro and Shinjuku Station. Did you see the groper's face at any time during that span?
No. I was too terrified to look. And I thought, even if I did, he'd just pull away and escape. But just as the train was pulling into Shinjuku, I reached back and grabbed the hand on me. That's when I saw his face. Of course, he shook me off as the doors opened, but I'd already gotten a clear look at him. He
Did
must
you?
have known I could turn him in at that point. So he ran, and I chased after.
Was there any point he didn't see him, though?
That was captured by the station's security cameras.
Great job tailing him in such a crowded space. On that note, did you ever happen to lose sight of Ahara-san while running?
His cat was pretty easy to spot, and no one else was bolting off the platform like that, so I never lost sight of him. At that point, I could feel my voice returning, so I just screamed, "That man grabbed me!"
I'm glad there were good Samaritans nearby.
For sure. And there were a lot of smartphones out, so I figured there was no way for him to get away with it. I was so relieved.
I see. I think I've got the gist of it. But now we've got a piece of evidence that contradicts what you've told us.
What do you mean?
Despite what we just went over, wouldn't you say this contradicts your account of the incident?
I'm not sure what you mean. Did I say something odd?
No, Yagami-san is currently the odd one here.
Oh, shoot. If you'll allow me to rephrase.
There is a continent. Okay.
Well, on the same day, at 6:30 a.m. in Yokohama, a student teacher named Hiro Mikoshiba was sent off to work by his mother. But he was soon abducted near his home only to be found dead much later in Ijincho.
Is that...
According to the video, Ihara-san here is the murderer.
What?
He killed Mikoshiba in cold blood to get vengeance for his bullied son. His kid was about to graduate high school, but instead, he took his own life. So Ihara took it upon himself to punish his son's tormentor.
That's awful.
But now we come back to the issue here. If this footage is authentic, then Ihara-san couldn't have been your assailant. The victim's estimated time of death and Ihara-san's time of arrival in Tokyo simply don't allow for it. It's just not possible for someone to make that commute. But there's the flip side. If Ihara-san was in fact your assailant, it would mean this murder footage is a fabrication.
I don't know what you expect me to say after all this.
Right? Now you know how we're feeling. That's why we came to see if you had any leads for us.
So that's what this is about.
After hearing your story, I have no doubt you endured a lot that day. Which would obviously mean that murder video was faked.
Then, who shared that video? And why?
Wish I knew. Based on the quality, something this convincing would need quite a budget. Whether it's CG on top of real murder footage, or just a rock-solid AI creation, no way it was cheap. So why go through all this effort to fake a murder? Who would benefit from it? But I have to say, I feel much closer to piecing this puzzle together with your help today. Thank you very much for your time.
Yes, and rest assured, this will be the last time you see us. Our apologies for the unexpected visit, and for dredging up unpleasant memories.
It's fine. So long as this is really the end of it all.
Oh, we're far from the end. But in your case, your role's done.
I'd like to report Mamiya-san's account to the rest of the team. Can I count on you to be there?
Sure. Let me give Kaito-san a heads up.
All right, then I'll see you there.
Okay.
Yo, it's me.
Hey, I just got back to Kamurocho. Everything good? Any news?
All good here, man. What's with you? You worried Arcade got to me or something?
I mean, they did run their mouths about stabbing us in the back. But if you're good, I'm good. Anyway, I'm heading to Genda so Sari-san and I can go over what we learned from Mamiya.
You're the boss. As for me, I'm calling it a day.
You do that.
Okay.
Are we ready, Yagami-san? Let's start with our visit to Mamiya-san, if that sounds reasonable to you.
Yep.
Yeah, let's start there.
So, the victim's story is completely in line with her court testimony, huh?
That's correct. There wasn't anything new to pick up.
Unfortunately.
In which case, should we look into the murder video instead? Like, figure out how they made it?
Let's not get ahead of ourselves here. Whether that tape's fake or real, someone had to put it online, right? Do we have any theories on who that might be?
Well, the footage showed enough of the surroundings to make the crime scene clear. As somebody who's been there, I can confirm that the blood splotches match what you see in the footage. Which means...
Who uploaded Harris murder footage to the internet? Not the detective. Ihara's in jail right now, so he could have done it. I highly doubt the prosecutors. So, I mean, it's very obvious here.
The murderer's accomplices have to be the ones who posted it for him.
Yeah, I can't see it any other way.
I also agree with Yagami-san.
But in that case, what would their motive be?
Maybe they wanted to make a mockery of the police, or even the whole system.
Huh?
We know Ihara got himself convicted for groping, so he'd have an alibi for Mikoshiba's killing. But then, his conspirators turned it around by uploading the murder video online. Almost as if to say, look how he got away with it.
I see. Yeah, that does make it sound like he's taunting them.
Mm-hmm.
That's well and good, but I'd like to shift gears. Let's talk about the actual fabrication of the video. How does one go about that?
Well, for example, the true culprit would be taped murdering Mikoshiba. Then Ihara's face would be copied and blended onto the killers. That's how they'd approach it in a Hollywood movie.
But then, wouldn't you be able to see traces of it being faked?
It's hard to.
Tsukumo-san reported that he's found nothing of the sort in his analysis.
We've been down this road before. If we take the stance that the footage is fabricated, we have absolutely nothing to work with.
Then let's tackle this from the stance that the video's actually real. If that's the case, there has to be a flaw in the groping issue. I think we've collected enough evidence to find it too.
And it has to be the blind spot.
Before meeting with Yui Mamiya, didn't you mention the possibility of Ihara using a stand-in? Perhaps the real Ihara murdered Mikoshiba in Ijincho, then swapped places with the imposter so he could be detained.
But we
The question
couldn't
is
find
how.
an opportunity for the swap to happen, remember?
But
From the
it's
moment he
very
set foot on the
possible,
Ikebukuro
so.
platform, Ihara was constantly on camera.
Except.
Wait, that's not entirely accurate, is it?
Huh?
What was the other character saying? Obviously this.
Remember how we mocked up a diagram of the Shinjuku Station platform?
So actually there could be time.
No, wait! That's it! You could be onto something.
The issue is how they
There's a
get
point where
there.
Ihara wasn't on camera at all.
Yeah.
What is this point you speak of?
Let's all go over the diagram so that everything...
But then the issue would
Here's
also
what I
be
want you to
how
see.
he get there so quickly.
What the?
Hey.
How
It's
he
very
get there.
brief.
That's
But
still
there's a
another
moment
issue.
where Ihara and Mamiya-san can't be seen by the security cameras. The dotted lines on the arrow represent the camera's blind spot.
It does appear so. So you're saying this is where the groper, the fake Ihara, traded places with the real one?
Can't say it's impossible, right?
Right. Except if that actually happened, Mamiya-san would have been right behind them at the time.
There was a crowd still.
Could the two really swap places without her noticing?
In a crowd like that, I think it's feasible.
If that really was Ihara's plan, then I'd say he was being careless.
Careless? How?
Well, on the day of the incident, the station was packed for morning
No,
rush hour.
that works.
That means there was no solid guarantee the assailant could make the switch.
With how
He could have been
crowded.
nailed by any random passerby before reaching the blind spot.
Good point. Not only that, if Mamiya-san had called for help while the train was still moving, then the first Ihara would have been caught before even reaching the platform.
Oh, I mean, yeah. Called it.
But
Think about it, Yagami-san. Why would Ihara's accomplices meticulously plan out every last detail of this alibi, only to leave such a crucial component to chance, as Hoshino-kun pointed out?
Oh, just doing my job.
True. Good work, Hoshino-kun. In fact, I think that may back up my own take on it.
Yeah?
What if everything, including the appearance of leaving the plan to chance, was part of the plan?
Can you expound on that?
I'm saying I agree that such an airtight alibi wouldn't have allowed for contingencies. And that takes the question to another level. Just how far did they line up the pieces in advance to make the swap work?
Are you saying there's more to it than we discussed?
there has
What
to
did we
be.
miss?
Oh, and Phil, I used my level 30 items already. I pretty much just used them to max out Muscle Band, Focus Band, and Buddy Barrier. I probably could have saved one for Razor Claw, or... It was really between Focus Band and Muscle Band. Those were the ones I definitely wanted at level 30s. And we did get refunded at least, so it works out. But the last one, I was pretty much... It was either Buddy Barrier, Score Shield, or Razor Claw. It was going to be one of those three, but then I decided to go with Buddy Barrier because that health boost after is a little too good for me. But I at least had enough item enhancers to make stuff level 20 though, so. And the new health items I bought were pretty much Razor Claw and Weakness Policy, but Weakness Policy I am considering on Blastoise. I'm just not sure how it's going to work out in the end. Let's hit it up. Mikoshiba's murder was set up. It did not take place in Kamurocho, and the prosecution wouldn't fake the footage. And I highly doubt Yui Mamiya was colluding with Ehara. Highly doubt it. Well, actually, let me think about this. So, Kamurocho, this is out of it. Prosecution wouldn't fake it. They examined the body and did confirm it was Mikoshiba. So, could Mamiya be colluding? Could she have been? It's one of these two. Because there is a really, really small chance that Mikoshiba could be alive, but But then, well, another thing here is, alright, actually, if she is colluding, she could very much, no way, but then there's also the whole, like, thing with the hands on it as well. Decisions. Have you used them, by the way, Phil? I'm assuming you didn't, but just curious. But wait, if we're going by the thing about the whole... No, wait, but that was Mikoshiba that screamed, though, so he really should not be alive. And they wouldn't just sacrifice someone. No, that's what I was asking. In case something changes in the meta. I mean, honestly, I have enough item enhancers at this point. At the very least, I can at least get them to level 20, so... I didn't really mind too much. I'm still getting more item enhancers too, so there's also that as well. It's like, the scoring ones, I don't see myself using them, though. I don't see myself using those anytime soon. And it'll be like something till next season, if anything. I'll go with this. Just like that.
I know this won't go over well, but what if Mamiya was colluding with Ehara all along?
Huh?
Bear with me. Let's say Mamiya was in on this, and knew about the imposter in advance. If that's the case, the swap could happen right in front of her and no one but the three of them would know.
You're saying the victim of a groping conspired with her assailant beforehand? That's ridiculous.
Let me just say, I'm only trying to work out how a swap like that will be guaranteed to work.
That's literally the only thing I can think of.
Both know that Mamiya will pretend not to have seen them. They can trade places in the blind spot with impunity. Conversely, if Mamiya wasn't in on the plan, the idea of a swap would never work. We can say with certainty that she would have seen the swaps, so... She could have even called attention to the real Ehara the moment he stepped in. That way, the people around her would be focused on chasing the correct assailant. The rest is as we know it. They caught Ehara and detained him until the police showed up.
Hold that thought. If your theory is accurate, what about Ehara's trace evidence? Remember that fibers of the victim's underwear were detected on his hand.
Well, That can also be explained by Mamiya being in on the plan. For example, while the stand-in was showing himself at the security cameras, Mamiya could have easily provided Ahara access to a pair of underwear at the same time. Maybe the stand-in loitered around for so long because he was letting everyone else get themselves in place.
It's not impossible.
We can work out the other details later. But the point is, Ihara's murder alibi is shot if Mamiya was involved. In summary, it's possible Ihara disgraced himself to secure an unshakable alibi for Mikoshiba's murder.
I'll concede that it's an avenue worth pursuing.
And when it comes to the prosecution, they can't just admit they got the first case so wrong. Plus, they can't question Ihara about Mikoshiba's murder. In fact, their only option is to claim the tape was faked.
So he managed to make a farce out of the system after all.
Well, his court case for his son's bullying did get more or less thrown out, didn't it?
Pretty
The
much.
school, the investigative committee, and the court all agreed there wasn't enough evidence to convict anyone. No surprise from me that the guy held a grudge against the system for so long.
Hold on. Before we all decide on this,
What's up?
the obvious question to me is why would Mamiya be party to such a crime? She appears more than financially stable, and she's even raising a child. So why would she do something so enormously risky as helping establish a murder alibi?
Maybe.
Yeah, I haven't gotten that far yet. But maybe she was promised something that far exceeds the risk. Or maybe Ihara has some kind of dirt on her even?
Enough to make her help with a murder?
Wait.
What sort of secret would be big enough to force someone into that?
What if she was involved with Toshiro? What if?
What info do we have on Mamiya anyway? Maybe we can spot a connection to Ihara through her.
If she's connected to the school, if she's
I'll pull her
connected to that.
information. Just a second.
Oh, I just thought of something else those two would have guaranteed by working together.
What's that?
If Ihara wanted to use this crime as a murder alibi, he needed it to blow up into the public eye. But if he had chosen a victim who stayed silent, then nothing would have come of it. A solid plan would need to eliminate that variable, which means Mamiya being an accomplice was crucial to Ihara's success.
That's true.
Looks like Ihara pulled one over on the prosecution then. Had his accomplices right where he wanted them, even his victim. Once we learn how he's connected to Mamiya, we can root out the rest of his team.
Wait, what if she was that woman?
According to her file, her maiden name is Yui Suzuki. 30 years old, so that's consistent. Originally from Ota, Tokyo. Attended a private high school called Kurakawa Academy. Later graduated from Toto University.
Huh.
Met her husband on the job, apparently. Her husband, Taichi Mamiya, is an industrial designer at Techno Zeta Inc. 6 years ago, she gave birth to their only son, Sota-kun, who's now in first grade.
Okay.
You said she went to Kurakawa Academy? I heard that name in Ijincho. If I recall correctly...
Wait. Kurokawa Academy recently. Wait, someone's spying on you Wednesday. Kurokawa Academy. Where did I hear this before? I don't think Suzuo matters, so.
Didn't I just go there to investigate a bullying? Or am I losing it?
That's Seiryou High.
That's what it was. Why did... When I went to scope out the murder scene, there were these 3 guys watching the detectives.
Oh.
They told us they were just checking things out. But they mentioned they're Kurakawa grads too.
Oh yeah, that.
Do you have any ID on you?
Will my license work?
Kake-san, age 30,
Takaike-san, age 30. Mamiya is 30 as well.
What's that got to do with anything? Aren't we trying to find a connection between Mamiya and...
Kurokawa
I found the
Academy.
Kurokawa Academy website. Looks like they're pretty prestigious.
Kurokawa.
It's in Tokyo, specifically in Ota. Pretty close to where Mamiya lived. Oh.
What?
The girls there get such cute uniforms.
Hoshino.
You little... You want to start all over from the bar exam?
Wait, I've seen that uniform before too, actually.
Wait.
Where?
On an old picture of a teacher at Seiryo High. Sawa-sensei.
Sawa.
Hara's son confided in her. Is she actually a Kurokawa grad too? I don't know Sawa-sensei's exact age, but she could well be 30. Maybe all of them are even classmates.
Could this mean they're actually linked? The victim and her up-to-now unrelated assailant?
It's a tenuous link at best. Could fall apart any time. But no true detective alive would pass it up.
So that's the connection. Kurokawa Academy. If the victim was a part of that, and everyone else.
A previously unseen link is established between the groper and the victim. Charting out their relationship is akin to tracing a spider's web. But with each false thread ruled out, only the improbable truth remains. Ehara orchestrated the groping as a diversion. And by tarnishing his name, he secures both an alibi and his ultimate revenge.
Damn. Converging heat.
Hiro Mikoshiba's murder was sparked by the bullying of Toshiro Ehara, who committed suicide 4 years ago. The graphic video that hit the net showed the world how Toshiro's father, Akihiro Ehara, had brutally avenged his son. We also know the father had accomplices. On October 7th, at 6:30 a.m., they forced Mikoshiba into a vehicle, took him to an abandoned building, and gravely injured him. Then, around 7:30 a.m., the time frame when Ehara killed Mikoshiba, the other conspirators were probably nearby, even though they weren't on camera.
At the same time, 30 kilometers away at Ikebukuro Station, a man who looks like Ehara is caught on camera. We'll call that guy the stand-in. The stand-in made sure he was in front of the cameras for more than an hour before boarding the 9:06 a.m. train, the same one Yui Mamiya was on. After committing sexual battery on that train, he meets the real Ehara in the camera's blind spot, and they change places. That's how he established a false alibi for Mikoshiba's murder. And to achieve this, the victim, Yui Mamiya, had to have been in on it from the start.
Sure are a lot of people getting their hands dirty for Ehara. Mamiya, Ehara stand-in on the train, the guys who kidnapped Mikoshiba. How did some troubled cop manage to recruit so many allies?
Well, one person that comes to mind who might be the key to all this is Yoko Sawa. She's a teacher at Seiryo High. She was the only adult Toshiro-kun ever told about the bullying, and she supervised Mikoshiba as a teacher before he disappeared. On top of that, she's a Kurokawa Academy graduate, same as Mamiya. Those trespassers at the murder scene were also from Kurokawa. Since they're all about the same age, it's possible they were all classmates.
So you're saying these classmates are also Ehara's murder accomplices?
If we consider Yoko Sawa the central link, That's very possible. We do know that as a teacher, she felt deep remorse for Toshiro-kun's suicide. Maybe she recruited her old classmates to help Ehara take his revenge.
Yeah, best not to rule that out. Though I'm hoping that's not the case.
Why is that?
It's just... she's a really good teacher. She's passionate, responsible. She's always putting the students first. I know she regrets the past, that a student died on her watch. And now another of her students, Mikoshiba, is found murdered. So if it turns out she's involved in that, I doubt I'll be able to trust my own judge of character ever again.
Yagami.
That would suck,
I'm going
though.
back to Ijincho tomorrow. The plan is to bring up Mamiya's name to Sawa-sensei and see how she reacts. Until then, let's not jump to conclusions about her involvement.
Let's hope it's not the case.
Can I chime in real quick? I was looking into Kurakawa Academy and I stumbled across something that may be relevant.
What's that?
Well, it happened 13 years ago, but there was an attempted suicide.
Wait.
A third year jumped
The guy
off
jumping.
the school's roof after being thoroughly humiliated.
We know this story.
Actually, Sawa-sensei mentioned that. She said it was a boy in her class.
Right, that's gotta be the same case then. The student's name was Mitsuru Kusamoto. He's 30 now, but still in a coma.
Huh, and all that info's on the net?
It wouldn't be normally, but his mother happens to be Vice Minister of the Ministry of Health. Ever heard the name Reiko Kusamoto?
Not once.
I have. It was on the news. They were talking about her and her son.
Well, do you remember the uproar in the health ministry when Vice Minister Ichinose got arrested?
Yes.
Apparently, his successor couldn't contain the resulting chaos, which is when Kusamoto-san got tapped to lead. They couldn't afford another criminal scandal, so her promotion was out of the blue. She was a safe choice, a veteran with tenure and experience. Not to mention, her son's tragedy made people see her as a more sympathetic figure. Very popular. She's kind of a new generation heroine, so to speak.
Huh.
Is any of that relevant to the case at hand, though?
Who knows? But Reiko Kusamoto and Ehara both have children who were bullying victims. I don't think that's a connection we can afford to overlook, if you ask me.
Okay, so Kusamoto's son. What exactly happened to him?
Let's see. He was bullied by a fellow third year at his school, Shinya Kawai. The records say he harassed Mitsuru-kun every day, in and out of school. Well, one time he even stuffed dirty rags in his mouth.
That's so cruel.
Yikes.
Yeah, and the teacher was a real piece of work. Apparently he knew, but he just smirked and said, "Don't overdo it."
Oh, I remember now. The media pounced on that one hard.
And then he lost his teaching
If they
credentials.
were classmates, then both Sawa-sensei and Mamiya would know about this.
And maybe because they couldn't save Mitsuru-kun, their guilt left them open to Ehara's persuasion.
But to prove that, we'll have to hear from them directly. I'll talk to
Oh,
Sawa-sensei
but we have to
first thing
visit
tomorrow.
Mamiya.
That'd be helpful.
Mamiya
In
directly.
the meantime, I'll be working on Ehara's appeal. It's clear they missed something important in the trial, since Ehara is apparently innocent of sexual battery. Being that he was out committing murder at the time.
What started as a simple harassment case sure has blown up big.
Really has. Yeah, okay. Oh wait, why am I doing that? But damn. That was a lot to take in. Oh.
Let's do this.
Okay. Oops. Okay. Nice. Hey, 50K. Hey man, all I have to say, despite how much slower pace Lost Judgment has been so far in comparison to the original Judgment, I can say at this point, things are really picking up for sure. And also, I enjoyed being at school in comparison to popular opinion. But man, I really hope the payoff is worth it. Well, nothing you can do but get some sleep. I should probably increase my health too, actually. Oh, hey, Kaito.
Yo, you took your sweet time, but I got the gist of it. You're going to Ijincho, right? To meet with Sawa-sensei?
Kaito-san, you do realize that only I can meet her. You can't get into the school.
I know, but if you end up taking it off campus, can you at least call me this time?
Don't you understand the situation? Sawa-sensei might be tied to murder.
You sure you understand it? Come on, she would never do that.
That a fact?
So happens I'm a great judge of character. Especially when it comes to women.
Sometimes I forget who I'm talking to.
Oh, anyways. Just increase my health. I actually haven't had to use that much, but give or take. Oh, someone lost it? Oh, you.
Excuse me.
In you go. We go. Here we are again. In you go.
First stop, it's gotta be Chinatown. Can't face Tsukumo on an empty stomach.
Never a dull day for you, huh, Kaito-san?
It's the selection, man. I've already worked out the math. I figure if I hit 4 or 5 places a day...
What? What's up?
Check that out. It's Akutsu.
Kamurocho thugs are looking pretty out of place here.
Yo! Akutsu! What are you fools doing in town? Hey, don't ignore me. It's Kaito. Fancy seeing you here.
Kaito, please.
I'm kind of busy here, man. Catch you later.
What an asshole. Ichincho's a long way from home. And he's traveling with a small army.
Would he have come all this way because of us?
Nah.
We just caught him totally off guard. He's not out here for us. Gotta be something else.
I thought stuff with the school bullies was cool. Oh yeah, that was interesting. That was interesting. I more so meant to talk where we had to get involved with the clubs and stuff. And then some other slow moments, like when we got dragged to do some other side case and such. Like, it's really those parts that I think some critics might have criticized the game for, but I was more or less fine with them, so that's just me.
Whatever they came out here to do, we ought to keep our noses the hell out of their business. But you better hustle. You're gonna be late for class.
But I do agree the pacing isn't as... is a bit slower than what I usually... is a little slower than in the original Judgment. Yeah. Just a bit, if anything. Because otherwise, I'm really enjoying this game. For what it is. And in the end, I'm really glad I'm playing it too. Oh yeah, I need to befriend the cat. Let me do that real quick. Oh, another side case appeared at school. Yeah, this game, a lot of critics actually, it was more or less a mixed bag with some people. It was a polarizing review overall for the most part. Because there were people that definitely loved Lost Judgment. But then there was also some that were pretty critical of it, and some that were just like flat out harsh about it, so.
A name, huh?
Shadow would go to someone else, I think, unless... I don't think this cat's name is Shadow. Unless...
Who's a good boy?
Okay, cool, it was Shadow. And again, that's just from what I've seen online, so... From those that reviewed the game. I got no... And I'm still working through the game, so my opinion can change. But regardless, I am glad I'm playing this game. And I got to start on it early, compared to others. The one time I'll actually pre-order digitally, if you give me 3-day access. Sonic Colors did have a 3-day early access thing for the game for pre-ordering it digitally, for the digital deluxe edition. However, well, one, I still have the original Wii game, so I do not care about that game first off. And secondly, with how short the game was, I knew I wasn't gonna get my value out of it, even if it wasn't even a full retail game. Not to say it's not a bad game, you shouldn't get it, because I really enjoyed it when I played it on the Wii. It's just I had no reason to revisit it personally. And again, that's just my opinion with it. If you ever get the chance to check it out anyways. No reason to revisit Weed. Oh yeah, and Phil, the hoverboard, it's part of the it was part of the digital deluxe edition / ultimate edition. Like, otherwise... I would be using the skateboard, but yeah, but the DLC included the hoverboard, so I was just like, okay. I don't know why, but hey, a hoverboard's a hoverboard, so I ain't complaining about that. And you know, but hey, what's up, Curry? Welcome to the stream. Just making some progress with Lost Judgment at the moment, which, honestly, I mean, I said it earlier, some critics were pretty critical of the game, but personally, I'm really enjoying this game. And no, Curry, well, we did side quests earlier. Right now we're on main quest with the main story, and honestly, the main story, this is just a side thing right now, but just to initiate something. But the main story has gotten really, really interesting.
Hey.
Hey.
Yagami-san.
Hey, Amasawa.
Amasawa.
I hear you on the upgrade scope. Honestly, Phil, personally, I don't. I wouldn't upgrade Scopelands to level 30. I think level 20 is fine. I feel like there are other items you'll get more benefits for maxing out at level 30. While getting your item enhancers back. I would personally. Well, I feel like at least for Cinderace, muscle band would be a necessity for sure. I assume you run Focus Band as well for your third item on Cinderace? Or was it something else? Oh, Buddy Bear. Oh yeah, okay, yeah. That's a good one too. Personally, I would prefer something else other than Scopeland. I mean, I guess you could do Rage of Claw since you don't get the slowdown for melee because of not being a melee character, but melee Pokemon. But I mean, you still get the attack boost and the crit rate increase, so I guess you could try raise that. Maybe weakness policy, but oh wait, or is weakness policy only for special attacks? And Curry, this is just the nature of the game.
No.
Oh yeah, and Xanda voices this character, by the way. But I'm pretty sure you already knew that. If you probably recognized it from her voice acting earlier. She just confirmed it today on her Twitter.
Yes.
I did muscle bands. Well, yeah, I do agree. Like with attackers, you're pretty squishy still, so.
Oh.
That's pretty much what I started doing with the speedsters. And honestly, I like it that way, to be honest. But yeah, I switched out Buddy Barrier for Scopelands at least. So I'm pretty much, well, at least if I'm my general attacker, range attackers, they're pretty much Muscle Band, Scopelands, and Focus Band.
What?
That's pretty much my general consensus on it. For what I do. Aside from Ninetales since special attacker, so Shell Bell there. Actually, before I continue, let me go look at something. Oh yeah, forgot.
I can hear it. There it is.
Oh, interesting. There are a lot of collectibles in this game.
Yeah. Seriously? Yeah.
Besides, Carrie, what's the fun if you're not enjoying the game, too? Choice spec? That increases some kind of attack, right? Makes it stronger and future slowdown. Wait, that one increases special attack. Special attack, like in the main.
It's me.
Okay. I guess I'll buy that at some point too then. Since, well, I honestly have, well, I'm pretty much, by the end of this weekend, I'm gonna have 30k AOS coins, so I can legit buy 3 well, 10,000 AOS coins worth of Pokemon. And that is, and Phil, I won't lie, ever since you did Garchomp on stream for your September incentive, part of me has been tempted to try out Garchomp more, aside from the free periods I try him in time to time. I won't lie, I have been somewhat tempted to use him. But we'll see how that goes, though. Imagine me with a buff Garchomp. I wonder how that would go. Being able to survive a little longer must be nice. Granted, I did try him during the free period when it was the pre-patch Garchomp, so there's that. But otherwise, I wouldn't mind trying him. Who knows? Maybe I'll buy him at some point. Maybe. Huh? Oh wait, okay. I wasn't looking in the right spot. Yeah, choice specs 30. Does 39 special and increases damage by minus 60. Higher special attack, the more damage. Makes Nintendo's lane super good. Okay, I'll at least have to send it to level 20. How many item enhancers would it take to max them out again? In fact, let me buy it on my phone right now, actually. And let me just take a look at this, since I really haven't looked. Level 20, I used the 30. Oh yeah, I got around that much left, too.
Does that mean... Oh. I see.
Yagamishi.
Nope.
Well...
oh well. Oh, he's in Kamurocho. Okay. Okay. I was just more so accepting side quests and such. I think you lose muscle band. I mean, yeah, I mean, like, sure, you lose the attack speed, but if you can make up for it with damage, I don't think there's any issue with that. In my opinion. Anyways, if you're still here, Curry, now we're going to continue with the main story. We just got sidetracked for a little bit. Okay, just bought the choice specs. Now let me just upgrade them. Oh, I had almost 2k item enhancers. Okay, level 20. Took me 3 hours. Curry, I was actually doing main story too for the most of the stream. For 2-ish hours of it. There's like the first hour I was doing side stuff. But it was interesting world building stuff. Oh, can I take this? Hey Phil, apparently we can take the questionnaire twice, even if we do it on a console. Even if we do it on console first. I'll do it later tonight after I'm done streaming. Seems like it. I just went on mobile and it prompted it, so. And we're getting 2,000 AOs tickets on Monday, I think, so. Works for me. I want to do the side thing, but this comes first. We're in a really good point of the story to where I just don't want this ride to end anytime soon. Oh wait, I went the wrong way. Oh, someone dropped something? Oh, was it you?
Excuse me.
Okay, so before I continue, I'm gonna be right back. I need to get more water again. Hey, yo, Mandy, welcome to the stream and thanks for the raid. Actually just got back from Game Water just now. But welcome, Mandy, and thank you for the raid. If you can give it a shout out when you can, Phil, I'd appreciate it. Unless they're busy with something, which that's perfectly fine. Okay, thanks for the shout out. Cool. Hope your training for Glitch tomorrow went well. Granted, personally, I wouldn't be playing, but hey, everyone, we all operate differently, but hope your Smash session went well. I joined our Smash at the end of the night and cleaned house. Would like to see me for this home? And we'll see. I was thinking of joining you for the night. I was thinking of it. But I decided to stream this because the story in this game has been interesting. I'll be back next week. Guy looks ridiculous. We'll see. Also depends if I'm in the mood for it because this game's had my attention for a while. Man, this was crazy. Who knows? I mean, I'll take a look at it at some point on my own. But yeah. Wait, I assume you're driving to Glitch tomorrow and such. Assuming it's not a far drive for you either. Because normally I thought you'd be on the way, but if it's close by. I 45 minutes. Okay, not that bad. Definitely one you could just drive there too. Oh yeah, and you have plenty of time though. It is almost 2. Oh, I wasn't watching, Maddie. I wasn't watching. Oh, Meister won. Okay. I mean, I can see that happening. Meister is a really good player. And whatever chance you need to grind and such. Hey, as long as you have fun. That's all that matters. You only won because you weren't there. Ha. Oh yeah, Maddie, so just curious. Well, not Smash related. Well, actually, I never actually got to ask you. Didn't ask you about this, but... how do you feel about... How excited are you for the final Smash DLC presentation happening in a few weeks?
What is it, Yagami-san?
Sensei, do you have a minute?
I saw the video of Mikoshiba-kun.
A little sad, to be honest.
That video.
Understandable there. I mean, personally, I don't care too much, but... Oh yeah, here, Ehara is apparently the murderer.
How could he be in that video killing Mikoshiba-kun? But then that video looked so real.
Most likely it is. As you unfortunately had to witness, Ehara-san committed murder with his own 2 hands.
Yeah, I'm sure whatever about it, but I'll watch it anyways.
There's some deception at work.
Oh yeah, Maddie, in case you're wondering what happened
Are you
here.
familiar with Ehara-san's victim in the case?
I'll explain after this, unless they summarize it here.
I recognized her, no.
13 years ago, she attended Kurakawa Academy. Her maiden name is Yui Suzuki.
Yui Suzuki? Just a minute. Are you saying she was the one Ehara-san groped?
So you do know her then? Were you 2 classmates?
We were, in our 3rd year of high school.
I had a hunch. You didn't know she was the victim of that whole incident?
I mean, it's just so hard to believe.
Does this all seem like a wild coincidence to you then? Your old student's father gropes one of your high school classmates at a station with 3 million daily travelers.
What are you implying?
I'm saying your old friend Yui might be cooperating with Ehara-san, as in she only played the part of a victim. She might have even known it was all to hide a murder.
What? But why? Why would she do that for him?
Okay, so basically at this point, like in the beginning of the game, we saw someone get groped and the groper getting caught. But through a lot of detective work and such, the one likely conclusion we came up with was the possibility the grope victim might have been in on the whole murder of this particular student teacher. So, what started off as a simple, let's see if there's any bullying at the school, is turning to seeing how this groping case and this murder case are all connected. It's been crazy. Jills can definitely keep you up to date about this. But anyways. And now, we learned recently, a group of people we know attended the same high school back when they were back during the day, so things are getting interesting, to say the least.
From where I'm sitting, Sensei, you're connected to Ahara and Yui Mamiya. I just need your help figuring out what that connection is.
Yagami-san, please. Are you implying I was some kind of liaison between them?
Well, Sensei, what was your relationship with Yui Mamiya? Were you close? Or would you say classmates covers it?
The two of us were never really that close. To be honest, I didn't really like the group of kids she hung out with. I guess you could say we didn't have the same interests.
When was the last time you saw her? Did you have a high school reunion by any chance?
They held a reunion around the time I graduated from college, but I didn't feel like going. That same class bullied a kid into jumping off the roof.
So if that's the case, you haven't seen any of your classmates since you all graduated from Kurokawa?
That's right.
Okay then. The thing is, Ahara-san and Mamiya are connected. It is kinda loose, but it's there. They have one thing in common.
What?
In both of their pasts, someone they knew was bullied to the point of attempting or committing suicide. Ahara-san lost his son, Toshiro-kun, and as for Yui Mamiya, it's her classmate, Mitsuru Kusamoto. That could be a factor, especially for Mamiya. It's possible that Ahara-san would be a sympathetic figure to her. Maybe enough to help construct an alibi for his revenge. It's possible she only played the part of a groping victim. What do you think? Does it have any merit, or is my theory full of holes?
Even if you're on the right track... Sawa-sensei? We're just waiting on you to start the staff meeting. Sorry, I'll be right there.
What happened 13 years ago at Kurokawa? That might be the last piece of the puzzle. What about Yui Mamiya? How'd she react when Mitsuru Kusamoto tried to kill himself by jumping off that roof?
I'm sorry, I'm already late for my meeting.
I'm trying to ask you about a murder here. To Ahara, every unanswered question is a victory for that man. He's only a step away from walking for it. And I know Mamiya had other conspirators. It took more than one person to murder Mikoshiba.
Man.
They're still at large, even as we speak. I'll be honest. I came here today with the suspicion that you might be more involved in this murder than you're letting on.
A suspicion?
Nothing you've said has made me feel any better about it.
And what should I do about that, huh?
I just want you to tell me, how are Ahara-san and Mamiya connected beyond what I've already figured out? I think you have the key to that answer, even if you don't know that you're the one holding it. It's like a lock, and until I figure out how to get through it, I'm gonna keep picking at it.
I told you, I'm late for a meeting.
I'll be here when you get back. Have a good meeting.
Suit yourself.
Have fun being there alone, I guess. It's not going great, but at least I've learned she was classmates with Mamiya. I'll take the wins where I can get them. Sayori-san will want to hear that later too. Or not. But yeah, man, if you want a TLDR, feel free to. I'm pretty sure Gels can keep you informed about what the hell happened in this game. Daily life of a club advisor. Indeed. And welcome back, Romantia. But yeah, shit has gotten crazy, to say the least. I'll try doing this just cause.
Yagami-san.
Okay, I guess we're too busy, unfortunately. Okay, it's a different student. She looks like the one Cassandra Lee Moore's voice. See that you're still at school means the murder isn't. Far from it. In fact, it even got more convoluted. So, Matsuo, remember when there was the idea of how the murder and the groping were pretty much on the same day? So, in theory, well, you do remember that part, right? Because we learned later on, someone posted a video of the murder happening to Mikoshiba, and the murderer actually unmasked himself, and he revealed himself to be Ehara, the same guy that groped the victim. And we did talk with the victim and such. But then... So then it's weird. So you can see... He was at the crime scene where he murdered Mikoshiba himself. But then we also not only see video footage of him on the camera, you even have traces of him showing he touched the panties and such. So now we actually learned the victim has some kind of connection to Ehara. No, that's the other thing. And remember, we can't charge him for being a murderer because he's already charged as a groper at the moment. So now we're making the connection that the groper, or Ehara, and the victim, Maima, I don't even remember her name, but there is a legit connection between them because they have to have been associated with each other at some point. Because otherwise, he wouldn't have gotten away with it, basically.
Sorry, it's Yagami.
Hey.
It's getting crazy, for sure. But I can't wait to see what
She
happens.
really was in Mamiya's class.
Mamiya.
And they were both aware of the suicide incident with their classmate.
Good to know. While we're on the topic, Hoshino-kun got his hands on some new info.
Let's hear it.
An alibi.
The bully at Kurokawa High was
Mhm.
named Shinya Kawai. He transferred out right after Mitsuru-kun jumped, as if he were running away. Once he came of age, it looks like he worked here in Kamurocho.
Wow. You really can find a lot online.
Damn, you really
Yes,
can.
And to top it off, Kawai earned a reputation for talking about how he drove a classmate to suicide. Like
Okay,
he was
that's
proud of
messed
it.
up.
Maybe he thought he'd get a laugh in Kamurocho.
Probably would.
Kawai was more or less a Yakuza, though he never swore into it. I just sent you his picture. It was taken 5 years ago.
What?
Wait.
This guy?
Him?
Recognize him?
He was the guy
Not too
some
long
people
ago,
were looking
some
for.
arcade punks came asking his whereabouts.
Wow.
Said he was a girls' bar manager who went missing.
Yeah, it looks like he did work at a girl's
And
bar.
apparently he's
But we
dead.
don't know which one.
Okay, so the guy's definitely suspicious. What business would RK have with him?
Do you know if they ever found him?
No. But their leader, Soma, said something about Kawai having already been killed.
Wow.
Like he just vanished from Kamurocho a few years ago, and that was it.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it.
Wow.
Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba, two known school bullies. And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Hmm.
We'll investigate Kawhi a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Damn, this story has gotten crazy.
How was it, Saori-san? What did Yagami-san have to say?
He said he recently ran into some RK members looking for Shinya Kawai.
Did he?
He also said RK later told him Kawai had been killed.
This is getting scarier with every new lead.
Now that you mention it, I have seen people getting
all the
stopped and asked
connections.
about someone all over town. But if those were RK on the hunt for Kawai, could it have something to do with our case as well?
Oh yeah, and then so the only reason why we were able to deduce the fact that the victim might have been working with the murderer / groper is because while the cameras caught most of the stuff happening, the issue is there is one specific blind spot where the cameras wouldn't catch. Only the victim would have seen it. So if the groper and the stand-in for the groper switched places, so it would be the real Ahara posing as the groper, the victim would have seen it from behind straight up. That's where we're getting at, and yeah, it's getting crazy.
I'm honestly not sure how RK could be involved in all this.
Now, how this game is involved, I have no
I'm going
idea.
out for a bit, Hoshino-kun. Do me a favor and keep digging up what you can on Kawai.
Wait, what?
Sometimes you have to get out in the field. It can't just be Yagami-san all the time.
Oh no.
You don't mean you're going straight to RK for some answers?
What else would I be doing? I need to know why they were looking for Kawai.
Then I'm coming with. I can't just let you do that alone.
Hoshino, you can't
Don't
fight.
worry. It's still light out, and I plan on staying in the open. Besides, if I'm alone, they'll be more eager to talk.
That may be, but still, I'll just call you about every 10 minutes then. For your safety.
I find that rather unnecessary.
You
Heh.
sure?
Yes, I'm sure. But man, this game is something. Still need to find some arcade members. Unlike Yakuza, they're hard to identify by appearance alone. But no worries, in times like these, it's good to know the owner of Tender. He's well connected. This bartender, the first place Zakumi-san worked at when he arrived in the city. Let's hope so. Oh, it's her again.
Oh,
The gambler from before.
Is that Sari-chan I see? To what do I owe this pleasure?
Nice to see you too.
Oh, hi. Say, aren't you one of Talk's lawyer friends? Does that mean he's on his way too?
It's just me today.
Fine by me. That means you and I get some girl talk time.
Oh, that stings, Mari. And here I thought I had a place in your heart.
Well, no one knows a lady's heart like a bartender. I guess you can stay.
Okay.
Let's see.
All these bottles got you feeling lost? Care for a few pours from Tox? It'll be our secret. Besides, a man with his tab can't complain.
You're too kind. So I'm actually here to ask you, how can I set up a meeting with RK?
Darn. So this wasn't a pleasure call?
Nope.
Well, I'm glad you're at least enjoying the drink.
True. And looking fancy doing it.
Oh, please. You two are going to embarrass me.
My apologies. I suppose being surrounded by such beauties has a timeless appeal, even at my age.
I'll second that. Masuda here is looking at least a year younger.
Was that supposed to be a compliment?
Of course. If you got any younger, you'd be much too handsome. What's a girl to say?
And I'll second that.
Once again, I'm getting so relaxed I forget about
Anyhow,
work.
If you're after an RK rendezvous, the good news is those guys are everywhere. But it's not like a civilian can just stroll up and ask, "Hey, are you RK?" and expect to get an answer.
You got that right. And Saori-chan needs to ask them something that's kind of sensitive. Oh, that's certainly going to make things challenging.
Just a bit, yeah.
So I say, why not let the boys do the chasing? Wouldn't be hard for an enchantress like you. But honey, we need to do something about your look. Some nice clothes and a little makeup and
Oh,
you'll be
here we go again.
unstoppable.
Finally, my turn to second something.
I suppose I would need to look approachable.
Talk told me once that if you ever felt like it, Saori-chan, you could put every hostess in Kamurocho to shame. I've got to admit, I'm curious.
Well, a good hawk hides her talons.
You're saying I should dress like a hostess for this?
Well, I'm sure there are other ways. But if you want a foolproof plan to snag an RK, you've got one.
Oh, if you want, I can get you some looks. And you can choose what you like.
I get the message. And I suppose I'll take you up on that.
Okay, then leave the rest to me.
Here we go again. Oh yeah, I did this just last time. I remember. I'll do this. You don't need glasses. Undercover hostess. And we did this in the first game too. Oh yeah, I could change the hair as well. Okay, should be good. Wait, that took... Okay, never mind, they gave me money. Actually, making... Logia, please. It's to be an undercover hostess.
Top was right on the money. I couldn't have
Welcome to
imagined.
stream, Logia.
You sure about
Hope
that,
your evening's going well.
I hardly feel comfortable wearing this in front of you.
What are you saying? You're so pretty.
I wouldn't say so.
Really? You're dynamite. Though, there is one thing that's missing.
More like
What's that?
Pride. That's the final touch you need. Pride in your own beauty.
undercover HO stress.
How about your pride as a lawyer? You have that, don't you?
As a lawyer?
Yes, there it is. Go ahead and take a look. Now that's the face of the girl who gets the man she wants.
It's been a while since I felt this way. I have you to thank for that.
And we did this in the previous game twice, so yeah.
Now, let's go dangle the bait.
You mean us, right?
You bet. Two nightlife girls like us alone on the street literally brings the
And I've been playing this game since it came, since the midnight 9 p.m. release on Monday, so I've been really into this game, to say the least.
I don't want to drag you into this.
Are you kidding? And miss the chance to see this makeover in action? But really, I want you to succeed. I promise I won't be.
I think it's a I believe it's a different city, but the layout's pretty similar. The layout of the map is similar, but the location, I believe, is different slightly. Either that or the same universe. Logia, if I didn't enjoy it, well, I enjoyed the first game a lot, to where I bought the digital Ultimate Edition to play this game ASAP on Monday. So yeah, I've been having a lot of fun with Lost Judgment. And the story itself, the pacing could be a little better. It's a little slower than the first game, but we're at a point where the story is very much picking up. And now we have to do this to get to the bottom of what our protagonist discovered recently. I would highly recommend it, Logia. I would definitely. I mean, if you like Yakuza, you'll definitely enjoy it. I mean, I enjoyed it, but I was never really into it. But Lost Judgment has gotten my attention.
You, get lost on the way to the beauty pageant?
It's fun for sure.
Maybe heading to work somewhere in town?
Oh, we're just two girls bar hopping by our lonesome. Isn't that right?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, in that case, why don't you roll with us? I know a great place. You could drink all you want.
Wow, you guys loaded or something? We can throw them back, you know. You sure?
Hell yeah! There's a place my buddy runs. They'll be thrilled to see some ladies like you.
Okay, it might be good to take them up on the offer, but how can I know for sure?
You rugged boys are just my type, actually. But are you really that into older girls?
Me? I'm your type for real?
Oh, what happened to your nose? That bandage makes you look so tough and masculine. What's gotten into me? I am such a mess tonight.
One too many, Saori-chan?
Don't worry, Saori-chan. I love a hot mess. I'm one myself.
Uh-huh.
You wouldn't happen to know any of them, would you? You seem like you'd be popular enough.
RK. Of course we know him. Why? You ladies about that thug life?
Well, I've heard arcade boys know how to show a lady a good time. Things like they party like there's no tomorrow and spare no expense on fun.
But Saori-chan, why limit yourself to arcade? I think these boys are plenty attractive.
I'm starting to think we were meant for each other.
Oh? What makes you say that?
Wait, don't tell me you're
Not supposed to be blurting it out, but yeah. We're RK.
Hey, we got
Pretty
it.
high up, too.
Shoot. RK wouldn't be what it is now without us. Never thought it'd get this big either.
Rushing like Kawaii.
RK has Kamurocho pretty much wrapped around its finger now, huh?
Just about. The time of the Yakuza laying down the law is over. All that respect and chivalry shit. Dead, like all the old legends. Now the underground world is a jungle. And winning the fight's all that matters.
Wow, must be hard. But I think that's hot.
That reminds me. Weren't you RK guys looking for someone recently? A man who disappeared a few years ago?
Oh yeah, him. We were looking for this dude who ran a girls' bar.
See? I knew you guys would know what that's about.
Oh well. 5 years ago, he suddenly disappeared. But that's not even news in Kamurocho.
That's so crazy, though. What happened to him? You ever end up finding the guy?
Nah, didn't work out. No surprise, he was just a punk anyway. Name was Kawhi. Way I heard it, some of his old friends rolled up on him one night. My guess is...
Old classmates?
trouble from another town catching up to him. Anyway, they argue for a bit, and it ends with the guy getting shoved into a van. And that's the last time anyone saw the dude.
Oh.
What do you think happened?
I'm thinking they bumped him off. If he was still breathing, he'd be back by now. I heard he never even picked up his final paycheck. My guess, he's fish food now. Or they buried him on some remote-ass mountain.
You have any idea who would have done that to him?
Don't know. They say it was 10 or so people. Young, both men and women.
And
Doesn't
women?
sound like a gang thing. Who knows, right? It was 5 years ago.
This matches up with everything we've listened to at this point. But, yeah, that's still a huge... We still don't have the definitive proof, but it's looking likely.
But if you heard all that, there must have been witnesses, right? So you're saying someone actually saw him get shoved in a van?
Yep. Some chick working at his bar saw it all go down. At least that's what we heard from a guy who heard it from that chick.
Where is this bar anyway?
You mean some random dive bar half a decade ago? Who the hell knows? 100 places have sprung up and gone under since.
But then,
Damn.
why would anyone be looking for Shinya Kawai now? Did someone ask RK to find him? Think that's right?
Hell if I know. It's a question for the top of the food chain. But hold on a sec. Can I ask you something?
Huh?
Just a minute ago, you mentioned a Shinya Kawai. How'd you know his full name when we never told you?
Oh, shit.
Shit!
You're only talking to us because you wanted dirt on Kawhi. So who the hell are you?
What do you think you're doing?
Who sent you?
Anyway, alright. Okay, man, have a good night, Shane. Good night. Okay, for sure, Curry. Thanks for stopping by while you can, as always. Yeah, hope you have a good night, and I'll talk to you next time, whenever you're live again. And whenever I can catch a stream too. But yeah, regardless, hope you have a good night.
I wouldn't even give you my name. Now let's go. Threats and violence aren't going to work on me.
Oh, what have we here? Got ourselves a bad bitch all of a sudden. Too bad she can't keep her hand from shaking.
That's just the excitement talking.
Big talk for a chick dressed to the nines to get info. Huh? Sorry, Chan?
Yeah. Don't even try to fuck with us, lady!
Sorry, Chun!
Huh? What the...
Hey, Gashi.
Beat it, punk.
Higashi-san!
Asshole!
Let's go, Higashi. Long time no see.
I swear, these
jerks are popping up like roaches. No thanks needed. Just be careful on your own, especially when you're beautiful.
Thank you so much, Higashi-san.
I just said you don't... Wait, how'd you know my name?
It's me, Shirosaki, from Genda Law Office. It's been a while.
Holy shit! No way!
Higashi.
Man, I didn't realize. Shirosaki-sensei.
Yeah.
I didn't recognize you. You look incredible.
What a great friend just watching there. Hey, at least he saved us.
You're the one who's incredible. This is all my fault. I was the one who put Mari-san in danger. You really saved us.
Young, strong, handsome. That's 3 out of 3 for me.
Those guys were RK. Town's practically overrun with them these days.
Anime reaction. It'd be like that. Yeah, he's a character that helped us out in the past too, so yeah.
If you'd like, I can escort you somewhere safe. I got nothing but time on my hands.
Oh, you don't say. Perfect. Who says we can't still salvage some fun out of tonight?
Oh, before we do that, let me call Yagami-san.
Shinya Kawai was a bully 15 years ago. Managed to Kamurocho when he was abducted by a group in the van. They're all people he knew, and it's possible his class has been
Yagami's still a jackass, I see. When Shirosaki-sensei calls, you pick up in 2 rings.
It is strange that he's not picking up. I'll try again.
Unless something happened.
Wait, he was killed?
Uh-huh. Kinda gives me deja vu now that I think about it. Here you have Kawai and Mikoshiba.
Okay, something had to have happened here.
And they both end up murder victims?
That could be for a number of reasons. It's not rare for people to disappear in Kamurocho. Usually the trouble is money or women. Maybe that was the case for Kawai.
Could be.
Okay. We'll investigate Kawai a bit more on our end. With RK asking around, word on the street will be loud enough to hear.
Alright, thanks.
Amasa? Okay. I guess I could start with this video game one. Now you're Now I'm started to get invested. Instead of Ghost of Tsushima. Wait. Do you mean you started getting invested into Ghost of Tsushima, or you got invested to something else instead of it? Oh, well. Back to Ghost of... Well, hope you had fun with that, though, Logia. I did play through the DLC a month ago. Oh, okay. Okay, I wouldn't blame you there in that case, but yeah. So just stop by while you can, Logia. Oh. Well. I would like to do side quests. We'll do that some other time, though. But yeah, hope you have fun, though, with Ghost of Tsushima again. Or hope you are having fun with it. Every time I see a story cutscene, I want to stop watching and save it for myself. All that, I'm somewhat invested now. Hey, that's why I'm playing this game, so... And what's up, Numbers? Welcome to the stream. Like, I'll say the pacing, in comparison to the first game, is a bit slower. just a bit. But I think from what I've gone to so far, I'm definitely looking forward to see what happens at this point. And plus, this is why I got this instead of Tales of Arise personally, which I'm just waiting for a Black Friday sale. Like, I could've, but I knew I wasn't gonna finish Tales of Arise in time for this, so... Yeah, it was just one or the other at that point. Tales of Arise is bad? I mean, I haven't heard anyone tell me that it's bad, per se. I mean, hey, what would I know, though? I mean... I heard the game's fun to play. Story, I heard, probably is whatever, but... Hey, I'll probably still play it anyways. How many people do you know have gone through the last third of the game? I know a few people. I don't know that many, but I know some people. I know one thing one of my friends didn't like was apparently this was the last dungeon. But hey, look, I don't know anything about it. I just heard the game's really fun. And honestly, and again, I'd be getting it on sale if anything, so. But if I have fun with the game, and if the story's like at least okay, I can more or less live with that. Oh, is he not here? Or is he upstairs? Okay, he has to be upstairs. Last actually is the best storytelling. I mean, I've never played Abyss though, so I don't even know much about Abyss. I guess I'll do this real quick before I continue the story. Okay. And no, Zep, we will never meet Kiryu in this game. Welcome to the stream, though, Zep. We did get to some interesting part of the game. Really, really interesting. I honestly, all I can really say is go back to the VOD to get an idea of what's going on, because a lot of shit is happening in this. Oh, Abyss. I mean, well, again, then I wouldn't even know what to peak for Abyss is either then, so... Again, I wouldn't know. And again, I've only played Tales of Vesperia. I started on Symphonia, but I never finished it. But yeah. And right now we're helping a video game developer at the moment. Oh, Abyss storytelling. I mean, I wouldn't know, because I haven't really followed the story outside of how it starts with how... Oh, and then seeing that one connection down the line. I mean, I wouldn't know how bad it gets, though. Assuming that's the case, anyways. Anyways, what am I supposed to do for this guy? God tier games.
I see.
I mean, I know one of my friends 100%ed the game already, so she's pretty much done with it. And I was planning to get that on sale anyway, so I'm in no rush for that game anytime soon.
Hi.
So that's the video game director. Shino Nome.
Hi. Hi.
I see.
Hi.
And either way, again, I said between Lost Judgment and Tales of Arise, I knew Lost Judgment. I was gonna get this game ASAP. I didn't care about Tales at all, even though it is more of a JRPG compared to this. And then, like, my investment to the first Judgment already says how I was going to get. I was definitely going to get Lost Judgment no matter what. I mean, I do know Yakuza games do have a lot of world building. I do know that's another big thing with Yakuza. I just haven't played any of the Yakuza games, but I've definitely seen some of the world building from just Judgment alone. I'm definitely seeing it. It makes me sad I missed some of the stuff from the first game that got brought up in here. But yeah.
Hi.
Oh, who are you? Okay. I mean, and speaking of which, I do need to go back to Yakuza at some point. I might as well check it out since it's on the way to the school. Yeah, because there's Yakuza there. I'll go back to it at some point, Numbers. Some point. And also, I'll probably start over just so I can give myself a reminder of how it goes in such sense. I don't think I even got that far anyways. Oh, had to fight, huh? Gives you a lot of thoughts on it at the start of each chapter game, but... Again, I think I started like near the end of last year or the start of this year. One of those things. And then I just never got back to it. Because I was busy at work and such. But nowadays I do have more time on my hand, thankfully. So it might be a good time for me to do so.
A name, huh? Stay safe.
Okay. And I guess, at least with Judgment, I do like the detective side. How being a detective is pretty important with this as well. Thick glasses. Unkempt bedhead. Long thin eyes. Mole on the side of the nose. I don't see a mole. Unless I'm just blind.
Suspicious.
I don't think it's... Actually, it could be this guy. Actually, it's probably this guy.
What the? Excuse me. Yagami. Please. What?
Food? Okay. Tomorrow?
Huh?
Wow. Wow, how lame. I guess I might as well.
Huh.
After the cats play. Oh, and then I guess another game I would have. Let me think about it. But otherwise, at least for the rest of the year, there aren't that many other games that I'm planning to get myself personally. So, honestly, I could stream a lot of stuff, depending on how I feel. And I did buy a few games during the Big in Japan PSN sale. Those games pretty much being Ninja Gaiden Master Collection, Okami HD, the wonderful 101 Remaster, another game Mike hates that I'm just gonna have to try for myself to see how it goes. Hodge Reverie numbers. It's called Reverie now. And that'll be in 2023. New stuff, don't worry, I'm on it. I figured. Even though I'm not going to be looking at it too much anyways. Anything in here? Nope. Well, you know what? There's nothing. I can't really find anything here, so. Alright, okay, I do have to find something here.
Huh.
Okay, what am I supposed to do here? See, it's whatever. I mean, you already said it's not that big of a thing in the long run. Then I'm whatever about it. And plus, I'm not trying to think about what happens in Hajimari / Reverie every single day either. Not with the other stuff I have to work with in the meantime. I'm just trying to figure out what am I supposed to be looking at.
Hey. What? Oh. Huh.
Hey.
Oh. Oh. Okay. Okay, I guess we're good then. Otherwise I'd be importing Kuro immediately and playing it with empty. Hey, well, I guess I will say work has slowed down for me, so that's one thing. But even then, also reminds me how important it is to have that time when I usually don't have it. Which, I could do a lot of other things aside from playing Kiseki. Which I plan to go back to anyway. I don't even care if it's a spreadsheet or not, because there are a lot of other things I do want to do outside of just that. It's not even me questioning the quality of the spreadsheet. It's literally just, there's a lot of other things I want to do besides Kiseki. Literally a lot of other things. I never said anything about not wanting to use the spreadsheet because it's a spreadsheet. Remember that, numbers. I never said anything about that. I'm just saying I literally want to do so many other things aside from it. Otherwise, I wouldn't be playing this game at all. As well as a lot of other games that came out. And games I'm planning to at some point. And plus, I still plan to go to Cold Steel 1 later this year. At some point. Okay, I'm gonna have to look this up real quick. Okay, let me look at this quest. Flight of the game creator. Oh yeah, the dog. I completely forgot about him.
I believe in you, buddy.
Who's a good boy?
All right, let's go. Got something? Doing great. Got something?
Come on, Rampo. You can go a little faster.
This way, huh? Got something?
Okay, we're in the parking lot now.
Doing great.
Hmm?
Oh.
No way.
Long periods of overtime can lead to death by overworking. I can understand how much it sucks to work overtime. I can definitely understand. I'm lucky because I actually do get paid for it, however. I am lucky in that aspect. 80 hours of this. 80 hours of it this month. But the most overtime I would do... Because 8 hours in the weekend... Okay, but the max I would do would be like 30-ish hours of overtime in a month. And that was when I was busy. But... Oh, unpaid overtime. Okay, yeah. That definitely sucks, though.
Excuse me. Hold on. Excuse me. Hello?
Mm-hmm.
Huh?
Oh, yikes.
Huh?
Oh no.
Hey!
Huh?
Well, time to beat up an angry producer. Ouch. Man, that's so cool.
Let's do this.
Go for the low.
No way. Excuse me. What?
Oh wow. Now he's begging. I'm going to bed now. Have fun? Okay, for sure, Phil. Let's just take you around while you get, and hope you have a good night as well. And then, take care, and have a good night. Hmm. Okay, all's well that ends well.
Yep. Huh? Oh.
Huh?
Eh?
Excuse me.
Damn. So much for being solved.
Yep.
Good luck, though. Oh well, I got what I wanted. I might as well boost my attack. And growth. Anyways, back to Seiro High we go. Man, I really want to do that, but... But actually, either way. Before I continue, I'm gonna be right back. I need to do something real quick. Okay, I'm back, and actually, I don't think this is gonna progress. I'm gonna be forced to do the case itself, so should be good here.
I suppose.
Utility built at home, huh?
Amasawa.
Well...
Excuse me, is
What was that?
funny? Oh.
Hey.
Nishizono. Damn. That's selfish, huh?
Look here.
Nah.
Wow. She's got something. And actually, be right back. Gotta do something else.
Amasawa.
Okay, sorry about that. Okay, so seems like she has a hand in it. As
It's
expected.
What?
Yes, you are.
Oh. Yagami-san.
Yeah.
Okay. This was worth doing then. Now we meet with the faculty and say sup. Oh, she's not here. Sawa-sensei's desk. Has she not come back yet?
Pardon me. Did you have business with Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, the faculty meeting's over, right?
It just wrapped up. But Sawa-sensei went home in the middle of it, about an hour ago.
Oh.
What?
Apparently she got a call from her apartment manager, saying her place was broken into.
Oh?
Broken into?
She told me to tell you that if you came around.
Okay, then. Do you think you could give me her contact info or something?
No, I don't think I can. Oh, I'll just give her a quick call. One moment.
She hasn't picked up.
No, she's not answering. They're probably busy.
But I guess she's home then?
I'd say so. Her place is within walking distance.
It is? Sawa-sensei lives in Ijincho?
Yes, but I really shouldn't be giving that kind of info out.
Sure, I appreciate the need for privacy. You've been a big help.
Well then. Something happened. Oh, it's the night already? Damn. What the hell happened? Someone who might know where she lives, huh? Hmm. Mm-hmm. Who would I talk to in this case? You know something.
Oh? What's the matter, Yagami-san? Is there still something you need?
Well, do you think you could tell me Sawa-sensei's address?
Come again?
Not too long ago, she got a call that her apartment was broken into. And another teacher tried to call her, but she wouldn't answer.
So, what? Are you going to go check on her yourself? At her place?
She's within walking distance, isn't she?
I believe so. But this is a young woman, living by herself. I shouldn't be giving you her address without her permission.
We're detectives. Give us a bit of time, I'm sure we can find out ourselves. But on the other hand, that wouldn't be best for either party now, would it?
Then can't you just ask her yourself tomorrow?
Chairman, you're aware of the Hiro Mikoshiba murder footage, right?
Yes, of course I am.
Uh-huh.
But from what I've heard from police sources, it's very likely that video was faked.
You are so stupid.
Well, I have it on good authority it wasn't faked at all. So for the sake of argument, let's say the video's real. And that Ihara is the one behind having posted it deliberately. He's got the Criminal Affairs Department saying it's probably faked. So the police are playing right into his hand. And let's say his motive in all this is to avenge his son's suicide. And justice for his bullying that he never got.
Now wait just a moment. We proved in court that no bullying had taken place here.
Oh yeah?
Sad as it was, the trial concluded that bullying wasn't what drove
Don't be a
Boy
stupid
Haru
bitch,
to suicide.
Okuda.
Actually, before Toshiro-kun killed himself, Sawa-sensei reported a bullying incident to his homeroom teacher.
What?
But at the trial, she wasn't able to testify to that. She had no choice but to deny the whole thing. From Ihara's perspective, that was unforgivable. And after all that, Mikoshiba was murdered, and now Sawa-sensei isn't picking up her phone following a break-in at her place.
What are you implying here? It's like you're saying she's going to be next.
She very
I just
well
want to check
could
up
be.
on her. If it turns out the break-in isn't linked, I'll turn right around. And I'll make sure nobody knows the chairman gave me her address.
Well, fine. I understand.
Mm-hmm. Okay, thank you. That wasn't so bad now, was it? That'll have to be another time. I will event later. Bitch, that ain't walking distance. That's a decent amount I need to travel by car just to get to. Good thing I have to hoverboard, but still, what the fuck, game? That is not walking distance by my book. But at least I'm almost there. Anyways, tell me I'm not too late. And told me that I saw some lives in apartment 304. What quite did I expect for a place that just had a burglary? 304. The apartment 304. South Sensei should be here. Oh, it was probably a lie, wasn't it? Handyman?
Kawana?
Kawana.
What the hell are you doing here?
That was quick. I guess we couldn't ask for a better piece of bait. Kick us off, Akutsu.
Hmm? God damn it, do we have to fight? Well, I was gonna end initially, but I need to keep going.
The bullying that pushed Toshiro Ehara over the edge echoes a previous tragedy. Years before, another boy attempted suicide and remains comatose. Yagami makes his way to Sawa-sensei's apartment, hoping to get some answers that will shed some light on the incident. But, as if by coincidence, he encounters Kawana instead. What ties could an earnest schoolteacher and an underground handyman share?
That's what I want to know. Blindsided. Wonder what this is going to be about. I need to see what happens.
Kawana? What the hell are you doing here? You forget to mention you had a connection to Sawa-sensei? Or what? Awkward. Do you or not? And don't pretend you're just here to fix a toilet. Yo! Now it's RK on top of you?
Yagami, we've got more incoming.
Oh no. So Arcade's involved.
These idiots aren't after you. It's me they really want. And I just walked into their trap.
What could they possibly want with you? To come all the way from Kamurocho? Akutsu, what is this about? Why do you want her? Looks like they don't feel like talking about it.
No, they don't.
Get these two fuckers first. But try to leave them breathing if you can.
might as well deal as much damage as I can. Might as well. Ouch. Well, good thing I have healing items. Okay. This guy's tough, though. Oh, come on. I didn't get a chance to evade. Jeez. I didn't want to use any more items than I already did. So it thankfully worked out.
You stupid son of a bitch! Just stay the fuck out of our way, Yagami! I could say the same thing to you! Sawa-sensei, you okay?
Yes, I'll call the police.
That would help.
Hey, let's go, Yagami!
You go ahead. You're the one they're after, aren't you?
I owe you one.
Take Yagami out! Just leave him to us. There's backup downstairs. We'll be right behind you.
Sure you will.
There he goes. Now that it's just us, shall we start from the top?
Coming here was the last mistake you'll ever make, you fuck. You're fucking dead, asshole!
Oh, another fight. How great.
Let's go.
Okay. There we go.
Sawa-sensei. Don't open your door until the cops get here, okay? I have to go make sure Koana's alright. I'm fine. But actually, how do you and Koana know each other? Sawa-sensei? Fine. Just please stay in your room, okay?
Yeah, why is the arcade after him?
Huh? Wait, you're Yagami!
Back up here, huh? Really rather be going after Koana right now. Can't leave these guys alone.
Hey! The hell you looking at? Not trying to get in our way, are ya?
Yeah, I am. But I'm in a hurry myself, so I'm not gonna hold back, alright?
Yeah? Big words for a little shit! You're nothing without your friend Kaito!
Uh-huh.
Come
Okay. I need to use this. Okay. Get out of here.
Let's stay down.
Okay. I guess he had no... Okay, he had no trouble getting rid of me.
Huh? This motherfucker. Hey, check it out. It's Yagami.
Wow.
Hey, trying to screw with RK again? Then you better be ready to get...
Aren't you the one screwing with me? Besides, I'm not behind any of this.
Alright, enough of your bullshit.
I mean, I could beat them up. That's no problem.
Let's go.
There we go.
What a waste.
Hey, it's Koana! Don't let him get away!
Okay.
Koana! Hey, been waiting for you.
You a slow runner or something?
They got here before I did.
Yagami, sticking your nose in our business again. How about I stick you in an oil barrel and see if you float?
That's a halfway decent threat this close to the sea.
Ooh, the great detective sounds intimidated.
If we make it out of this, I've got some questions that need answering. Sawa-sensei won't talk.
I wouldn't worry about the future. Your life is coming to an end soon. Yagami!
Man, what a crowd.
Let go!
Wow. Okay, I need to use another one. Okay.
Stay down, would you? Not happening.
Good luck, Yagami-kun.
What? There we go. Phew. Just counter.
Kawana? Hey, Kawana! Oh, fine. Least you could have done is say thank you.
We ain't done, Yagami!
I get you want to play tough, but do you ever quit?
It's not over till it's over, you little shit.
The hell's that? Sawa-sensei! Stop it! Someone's here too?
I wouldn't have expected you and this bitch to be connected.
What the hell do you think you're doing? This has nothing to do with her.
You're the detective, aren't you? You figure it out. Huh? Time's up.
Wow. That guy's an ass.
Toss his phone before we go any further. This GPS will lead his friends straight to us.
Oh, and that's when they called him.
Hey, Yagami. Rise and shine.
There he is. I was starting to worry you might not wake up. My men are glorified amateurs at this stuff. The technique for knocking someone out takes practice to get down.
Soma?
Oh good, no brain damage. Man, I'm glad you're tough as nails. Now we can get to the fun part, huh? Yagami-san here just saved your asses. You wouldn't be standing if he didn't come around.
There's no way we could have known this asshole would show up. Not my fault everything went to shit. This was your operation anyway.
Fine, it's okay. But you need to make sure you keep your boys in check from here on.
Huh?
Damn.
Did that hurt? It hurt, right? See? You all see? First comes pain, and then the fear. You have to start with pain. Fear won't work if you haven't given them reason. Slap them around, but you do need to keep them conscious. Enough to keep the fear alive. That's how you get what you want to hear. Am I right? I can tell when someone's lying. My superiors found that useful. Probably why they kept me around. Now, no playing dumb and none of your tricks. Don't underestimate me. Yagami-san.
Okay.
So, what's the deal between you and that lady teacher?
We're colleagues, as of a few days ago.
Fuck are you talking about?
Stay out of this, Akutsu.
Huh?
I'm telling you to shut up and leave this to me. I'm focusing. Besides, Yagami-san here is telling us the truth. He's just being a little vague. So what do you mean, Sawa-sensei is your colleague?
Yeah, Akutsu. This summer guy's perceptive as hell.
I was asked to look into a bullying case at Serio High. That's all I meant by it.
How about that?
What'd you do to her?
Oh, she's sound asleep now, I'm sure. Our business isn't with her, anyway.
You want Kuwana?
Right. About that. You keep calling him Kuwana. That's not who we know him as.
Huh?
Kuwana is his alias.
A fake name?
That's right. So tell me, what is he? What do you know him for?
You get 2 seconds to answer.
What does this Kuwana guy do?
He's a handyman. In Ijincho. Everybody knows him. He's been taking jobs in the area for a long time now.
A handyman, huh? Well, from the way it sounds, you haven't known each other very long.
Yeah.
His real name's Kitakata. Ring any bells? Well, there you have it. Your face says you have no idea what the hell I'm talking about.
Very perceptive of you.
So then, any idea where your Kuwana-san went? We have some business with him.
I wouldn't tell you even if I knew.
Of course you wouldn't. And I suppose that's not a lie. But it's probably more accurate to say you don't know where he is, either. Turns out you don't have a damn thing on him.
Shit.
Know what that means?
It means you have no more use for me.
Shame to be smart and still lose, huh?
Now I got a question for you. Did you really think you'd walk out of here alive? Or is it gonna be in a body bag?
Yeah, I don't see myself getting out of this alive.
The fear in your eyes tells me everything I need to know. And you're probably right. You aren't gonna enjoy what little time you have left. It's gonna be painful as hell. Because I'll be the one enjoying it.
What brings you to Ijincho and after a teacher? And why Kuwana too? How do you even know him?
I could tell you as a little parting gift, couldn't I? Except I ain't feeling so generous.
Wow, I got beaten up. They can only beat me up when I'm defenseless. They're weak otherwise.
Pretty boy detectives looking rough. But you didn't think we were done yet, did you? Hey! Fire that thing up. Get him on his feet. And I don't want to see him squirming.
Wow.
Not every day you get a chance like this. Record this shit. Yo. How quickly can a chainsaw kill a guy? Should be the video title when we upload it. This
Wait.
kind of shit gets so many views. Am I right, Yagami?
Wait.
We'll go in slow and get your fingers
Did you
all
guys...
shreds.
Are you guys associated with them?
We'll take that up to the right wrist, then we'll switch over to the left side. Right forearm, left forearm. Why don't we make this formal? Take first dibs. You show us how it's done.
You want me to do it?
Time to man up. We gotta show the world what happens when you fuck with RK. Killing shits like him is what puts hair on your chest, guys. Just try not to kill him until everyone gets a turn. Get to work!
But sir...
Figure it out. Akutsu. He won't do it himself, you know. Recording it puts the evidence of a murder out there on video. He won't be on it. But you guys will be. Who do you think they'll come for, moron?
That's true.
You still talking? Spill your intestines on the fucking floor!
Oh hey, Sugiura and Kaito.
Yo, we got company. Kaito, how the hell? How'd you fucking find us here? Kaito-san, Sugiura.
Suppose I ought to thank you boys for keeping Talk nice and comfortable, Akutsu.
Yeah, but we were just getting to the grand finale. You two can have front row seats.
I'll pass. This show kinda sucks.
Block all the doors! These three are fucking dead. You hear me, boys? I don't want anyone leaving the building! Good call. I don't want anyone leaving either. Until I'm done with you.
Yeah, I may be beaten up, but
Don't be a
I
tough
can still
guy,
fight.
Doc. Feel free to take a breather if you need to.
I don't know about that, Kaito-san. He's got that look. That's the face he makes when he's got a score to settle and some ass to kick.
You still haven't gotten your fill of this, Yagami? I'll admit, this is kind of fun, man. Maybe killing you would be a mistake. I've got an even better idea. I'll tie you up and keep you as a pet. You know what? I think I could punch you as many times as I want right now. In circumstances such as they are, no one could even blame me. Huh? I'm saying I've earned a little payback, Akutsu. Let's go!
Damn. Okay. Oh no. I'll lay that on him. Okay. Oh, come on. Nice. Okay. Nice. Nice. Phew.
What the hell does RK want with Kuwano? What did he do? Tell me how Sawa-sensei and Kuwano are connected.
You ask too many questions, you fucking asshole.
Tell me, why go to all the effort in Kamurocho to find Shinya Kawai? What are you trying to do? Shit.
Damn it.
Akatsu!
Man, that guy's invincible. And he's faster than he looks.
Asshole. He knew it was a lost cause, so he took off at the first opportunity. I'm guessing that's why he was holding back.
Are you serious? He couldn't be that sharp.
Nah, he's definitely got some skills, and we better start taking him seriously.
Well, at least we beat up the rest of his men, though. Do I not? Oh, good thing I didn't waste any items. Because I didn't have anything.
I'm just glad you had the mind to tip off Kaito-san that I wasn't picking up your calls. That got Tsukumo to track my phone over GPS and locate me using the town security cameras. Long story short, you saved me.
I had to try something. I'm the one who dragged you into this after all. But you know, The first person to suspect something was Higashi-san. He thought it was strange for you to be suddenly unavailable.
Better thank him, too.
By the way, I'd like to share the details I recently gathered on Shinya Kawai. Kawai was a bully at Kurokawa Academy. 5 years ago, he was abducted by individuals thought to be his acquaintances. A worker at a girls' bar witnessed this, and based on that, RK apparently deduced that Kawai was murdered.
Got it. And I suggest you steer clear of RK as much as possible. They fly off the handle faster than the Yakuza.
Right. I never imagined things would get this dangerous.
We just got back to Sawa-sensei's apartment. I thought RK was in Kamurocho looking for Kawai, but they came to ambush a handyman named Kawana.
Did you say handyman?
Yeah, but he plays a wider field than your average Mr. Fix-It. He's popular on the Ijincho underground. Even Kawana was a fake name.
And this mystery man has some connection to Sawa-sensei?
Yeah, and I'm about to ask her about him directly. I need to get everything I can out of her this time.
Understood. We're still dealing with a lot of unknowns, so take care of yourself, okay?
I'll be alright. I'm with 2 guys I can trust now.
Yo, what's Sawa-sensei's room number?
Just hold your horses. I'm coming with you.
Okay, so as much as I want to continue, I'm gonna call it here. And I'll have to look at the Kappa statues on my own at some point down the line, but we can do that later. Ooh, I got a lot of... Okay, I could definitely use this. Honestly, I haven't even used this too much. Okay, I could definitely use Perfect Guard too. I think we got a decent amount at the moment. But yeah. That'll be it for me for tonight, because... wow, I went on for a lot longer than I thought I would for tonight. But it's a good thing, because this game's sick. Anyways, because I don't have to work this weekend, such, I will be live for sure. Sometime this weekend. Not in the afternoon, though, because I actually have a Smash tournament that I haven't practiced for at all. But yeah, we'll figure that out later. And I'm not gonna raid anyone tonight, so that'll be it for me that'll be it for me. So regardless, for everyone that stopped by, thank you for watching, and yeah, I'll see you all next time. Take care, everyone, and have a good night.